mission is to kill Chaos. That's all I know. When are we gonna fight Chaos? All I care about is seeing Chaos dead. Looks like Chaos has been waiting for us. Chaos. We're here to kill Chaos. What about Chaos? That Chaos doesn't exist? The Chaos Shrine. Just one. Is it true you made a deal with Chaos? Chaos exists. I knew it. I told you. And where there's a crystal, there's Chaos. Come on. Are you Chaos? You told us he made a deal with Chaos. And where did this desperate urge to eradicate Chaos come from? Chaos takes hold. Me? Chaos? Chaos. This world needs Chaos!
Hey, welcome to Worester. The total will be $1.25, pal.
It was almost a perfect nazzing, except for the fact that I was waiting for it and knew it was going to happen, and have thus avoided the potential nazzing. Happy Sunday! Woo! Let's get it started! Welcome back to Echo Ridge. Today, we're gonna go to space. We're gonna do space things. It's gonna be so fun. We're gonna build a nice, comfy, warm rocket interior. It's gonna be all good. It's gonna be great. Oh, chat. We're gonna get to the love. We are definitely gonna get to the love. We got lots of announcements, but I gotta let you know I'm firing on like 85%. I know what you're about to say. Echo, you're always firing on 85%.
So we're fixing the kitchen and not doing anything else, got it?
Correct, yes. Yeah, I spent 6 hours in the emergency room last night. Well, yesterday, not last night. More on that in a minute. So if you're wondering what's going on with my voice or my eyes or my face, that's probably a little bit of it. We'll get it. Some of you that were around on Friday probably understand what happened. But the, how do we say?
Ooh, I too like pie.
The bread finally got baked? No, that's not a good one. You know what I'm saying. And there's the choo-choo sound. Evelyn Lauren in with the 18 months. That means...
Welcome back, Pomerov.
Echo. Oh, here comes the chaos. Here comes the chaos.
Hey, welcome to Worester. The total will be $1.25.
Lauren, thank you so much for the 18 months. Naz. Echo. Thank you for the 125 bits. Also in with the 29 months. Thank you very much, Naz. Welcome back. No sad face. Why are we sad facing? Oh, because you missed the nazzing. Gloom and Raged in with the 31 big months. Way to go, Gloom and Raged. I appreciate you. I do love my Jet 2 Lizard. Jazzy 2 in with the 314 bits. Yari in with 100 bits. I'm sure that was the first sticker. Naz in with the 333 Echo biddies. Geeky in with 125 more Worester biddies. Bean in with some more Echo biddies. Thank you all so very, very much. Otto in with the 50 bits. With the Giga Hype Train emote. Wiza coming through the booth with 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the waffles. Valorant also throwing in 1, so Wiza got 6 for the price of 5. Jan Man in with the 50 bits. Thank you, Jan Man. Scorpius giving out a gifted sub. Thank you, Scorpius. We'll get to see who that went to here when I finally get back to chat. Somebody just cheesed me.
Echo, are TTS stickers disabled?
They are not disabled. They are currently enabled. But remember, if you abuse them, I start taking away things. So it's a slippery slope, Naz. I know you get all excited and you're all like, ooh. Don't fall victim to it, okay? It's supposed to be used with reservation. Please don't take away things? Please don't take away things. That's all that you said? You spent $2.50 in bits just to say, please don't take away things? Oh, that's so good. Yari in with some cheese and Geeky in with some waffles. Thank you both for the stickers. Slade1 in with a follow. Thank you and welcome. Naz in with the TTS for 250 bits. Dex cheered with the 100 bits. Says, oh, we're training. And I'll do it again. Thank you, Naz. That's a little soft, isn't it? Let me see if I can raise the volume on that. I thought it was already maxed. Yeah, it's pretty good. It might help if I turn the music down a little bit. Naz in with the other TTS, and then Naz coming in with 5 more gifted subbies. Valorant threw 1 in, so Naz 2 got 6 for the price of 5. Did I somehow miss Black Cat's 10 gifted subs? Black Cat throwing in 10 gifties. Valorant threw 2 on top of it. Thank you so much all for the incredible level of support. Black Cat, that's too much. Tupuku. Morgan Tishin in with the 11 months. Thank you very much for all the gifted subs. All the stickers. Yes, so we do have stickers enabled. This is part of sticker trial week. Now, I'll tell you, remember, we wanted to try it because it's another source of revenue. We wanted to try it because it's another way for the community to interact with the stream. Unfortunately, I was fibbed to and said that I had a lot more control over the cooldowns. No, you really don't. I only have one 10-second cooldown per user. That's it. So every 10 seconds, somebody could spam a sticker, which is not what we're looking for, right? But it's a whole thing. Jazzy 2, you're in trouble. Okay, you're in trouble for 2 reasons. First, because you broke Valorant. Valorant threw in another 13 gifted subs on your
Reservations?
50.
Do I look like the kind of person that has reservations? Where would I even get reservations anyway? Are you on Open Table? Is there a phone number? Screw it. I'll take my chances at the door. Who needs reservations?
Oh, thank you for the TTS.
Still too
Wubby.
soft. Me think GS.
No, I think so too. I can't make it any louder. I guess I could do this. Possibly. We'll see. Jazzy 2, you already gave your 50. You're going to have to count this 50 for October. Okay? Don't count this for September. You already did 50 in September, and I have proof. Because on the leaderboard, you're sitting at 98 gifted subs. Way too much. Thank you, Jazzy 2. Valorant threw in, because they're doing the Valorant special right now, threw in another 13 on top of it. So Jazzy 2 got 63 gifted subs for the price of 50. Amazing level of support. Naz was getting too close on the leaderboard is what Jazzy 2 is talking about. All right, now let me try scrolling on chat. Rykard, I think I missed Rykar's 500 bits too. See, chat, there was way too many bits being thrown about. And then I start losing track of the bitties. Rykard, thank you so much for the 500. The point about the stream stickers I was trying to make is we're trying to let people express
Welcome
themselves
back,
a little
Rainbow
bit.
Unicorn Pony.
Rupee, hello. Welcome back. It's good to see you.
Nazgul_Wolamu Ed said casual level 11 hype train for a casual sun stream.
It sounds a little better now.
That's all, folks.
So right now I got system sound up to 85, so that's what we'll keep it. It was probably a little low. Who slapped down the that's all, folks. Thank you to Wellbred Grapefruit for the TTS and Yari for the that's all, folks. Naz just earned their 75,000 bit badge. I hope you rock that one, Naz. That's gotta be a giant crystal. Reading's a little toasty right now, I'll be honest. Thank you all so much for the support. And there is a sticker party. So if you're a free viewer, like if you support the channel by watching ads, don't worry, you too will get to use some stickers. After so many regular purchased stickers, a sticker party will come and the stream's gonna go nuts. It only lasts a minute and a half. So if you're an anti-chaos type of person and you're here for the chill vibes,
Welcome
do not
back,
worry.
Silversphere 12.
Silversphere, hello. Do not worry, it only lasts a minute and a half. And we can get through it together, okay? We're trying it out though for probably a week or two to see if people like it or not. Is that some creamy butter? Ruby, thank you for the slap of butter up.
Nothing beats a Jet 2
Testing, testing. Let's see if it sounds good enough now.
I think it sounds good enough now. Thank you, Naz. Thank you, Bean Bean. Naz with another TTS. Bean Bean in with their first sticker. I like planes, and now there's Lizard Plane. I know, isn't Lizard Plane amazing? Nothing beats Jet 2. Lizard, lizard, lizard. I'm still scrolling. I'm trying to catch up on chat. Rykar earned their 25k bit badge. Wubby, thank you for the sticker. I don't even know what that one's called. Bleep it out. There's also Echo stickers in there, and you'll notice that all the TTSs are in my voice. It's an AI version of my voice, but it's my voice. It's kind of cool. Jazzy 2. Jazzy? All right, somebody take Jazzy, go lock them in a closet. Please go lock Jazzy in the closet, remove their PayPal, make sure you take their mobile
what
phone.
was that minor thing you mentioned in the beginning? The one with emergency room?
And here it goes. We will definitely get with the emergency room, Naz. Here's your sticker party chance. We've already busted through the sticker party, like 8 minutes into stream. Some of you may recognize the music. Some of you may recommend it. That's right, it's the YouTube montage music. Free stickers, chat. If you don't know how to use a sticker, on the right-hand side of the screen, there's a little heart. You can click it. They should all say 0 bits right now. And I fixed the sound, so it should last as long as it's supposed to now. I love the eclectic selection of stickers. Ooh, I didn't think the golden dumpster would be unlocked. Maybe it was unlocked for just specific users. Major Unglis, what in the wide world of sports is this? This is the sticker party. After so many people are generous with their stickers, everybody gets free stickers to use. And now the stickers will start to peel off. Okay, the song lasted much better. And then Naz finishes it off with an Echo rump shake. It's so good. So that wasn't too bad, right, chat? And typically, based on the revenue level that I set, we should only get one of those a stream. So don't think you're going to be too stressed out. But if you have any feedback for me, please let me know in the content suggestions on Discord. All feedback is welcome. Thank you so much, chat, for all the stickers. Jazzy too. Thank you for the 63 gifted subs. How many is that for Jazzy too? I gotta find that. That's just a ridiculous. Jazzy's over here setting new records. Nope, I missed it. I missed it because OBS can't scroll up that far. Way to go, OBS. And Twitch doesn't tell me because Twitch is mean. Oh, chat's been chatting too. Naz says I prefer the pink diamond. Is the VIP diamond pink? I didn't know that. You moved. It was placed perfectly and you moved. I have to move. I got to keep myself nimble for the cheeses. The VIP is pink. AI is taking over Echo. I mean, the voice is pretty close. Check it out.
What's that? An AI TTS voice? I guess you can make it say whatever you want.
Yeah, apparently. Oh, I know. I don't mean just today or this month, Lilom. It says Jazzy has donated 99 subs. Jazzy has this streak thing going of every month of gifting 50 subs because Jazzy wants to stay on top of the leaderboard, right? So I don't know, but there's normally if I catch it in the OBS side, for some reason the OBS chat will tell me this person has gifted this many total subs in the history of the channel. Whereas where I normally read chat, it does not say. Geeky! In with a 50 giga. Rump shake. Thank you, Geeky. Oh, we need fan on. All right, we're caught up. We're caught up. I bet AI Echo loves orange. Not even close, Colton. Which, by the way, my beloved South Carolina Gamecocks did get a victory yesterday against Kentucky. It's not a strong victory, right? It's Kentucky. But, hey, a win's a win. A win is a win. I also was seeing poor Turtles, Texas A&M, struggling. I don't know if they... I think they finished it off well, but they were struggling. There should be a gifted sub badge too. You know how like there's a bit badge and you get the special diamond? There should be a gifted sub one. Yari was in with a drink and a pandiculate in our front row as we get started on our Just Chatting session. I know we've been live for like 30 minutes and now we're finally getting to monologue time. Sliding into the big comfy chairs in the front row are Yari 2, Janman, Pepper Doken, Queen Calero, Ladybug 159, Colton, Black Cat, Kutai Jiroku, Mr. Rad, Dex 3D, and Jazzy 2. Nope, Jazzy 2 was a screen message, not in the front row. Refunded that screen message, by the way. Your use of TTS is probably one of the only good uses of AI voice mimicry. I like the fact that it's mine. As soon as I saw that.
Jarifa2 said Echo, there is a badge for X amount of gifted subs.
Is there really? Jazzy 2 should be rocking like a huge badge then. So is Naz. Naz been here gifting a long time too. So yes, I spent yesterday in the ER. For those you don't know, the same thing happened last year, except this year it's gotten a little bit more severe for whatever reason. Probably stress in addition to everything else. I got sick about 2 weeks ago, but it went away fairly well. Well, apparently it didn't. It was just the infection. I got an infection and it didn't really realize it because I wasn't getting some of the normal symptoms, like the nasal, the nose stuff, and the drippage and all that kind of stuff. All that was happening was everything back here and all my sinuses were gripping down and just stopping. So I get these headaches and they shoot down to the back of my spine, right? From here all the way down to where the brainstem is. Normally, most days, they sort of go away after 2-3 hours and they're just like a low rumble. Like right now I have one that's a low rumble that's starting to creep up. But don't worry, now I have Super Horse Pill. And if I need to, I will take Super Horse Pill. So yesterday was my day off. I was, enjoying myself. I woke up early, had a decent morning, but then I started feeling the headache come on. I'm like, okay, no big deal, but it started getting worse. and worse. And at this point, it's getting to be like a really bad headache. And I was like, you know what? Let me go to the urgent care. So I scheduled an appointment at the urgent care. Before I got to the urgent care, it had gotten so bad, I could barely walk. I have never felt pain like I did yesterday. It was absolutely crushing. As a grown man, I had tears in my eyes. I had to be pushed around in a, what are these called? You know, wheelchair. That's how bad it was. I got to the urgent care, had to wait the typical like 30 minutes. You know what they did? Nope. You need to go to the ER. So then I went and spent 4 hours at the ER. They gave me the first injection. You know how like they have emergency migraine medicine or whatever? Didn't dent it. It laughed. Said, okay, we're gonna go up another level. They did that one. It made it manageable. So from about 1:30 till about 3:30, I couldn't walk, read. I could barely get words out of my mouth. Oh, it was horrible. And I'm not trying to trauma bomb, all right? I'm only just trying to share my experiences, you know, with the community, because people have been following the whole headache thing that's been going on. And I've had migraines in the past, nothing like this. This was stupid. It was, I couldn't even understand it. But when I told the lady, like, this is the worst I've ever felt anything, she's like, yep, you're going to ER. So they've also got me going now to a neurologist and an ENT and trying to figure out why it got so bad this year, because now that's 2 years in a row. So we're going to keep an eye on it. It's okay. It's much better than last time. I reiterate, stop dying. That is an order. Hey, all you got to do is find the vampire. Little tap tap on the right here. Okay, find the vampire, the friendly vampire. I'm not getting any younger. And I know vampires are kind of sensitive about how old they look, so hook me up. And yeah, we'll just stop aging. Cyrus has a bad infection. That's what does that. Yeah. Mr. Rad said, I used to get migraines so bad that I'd be vomiting, passing off from the pain. My vision and hearing would cut out. I sympathize here. Yep, that's exactly where I was. I had the vomit bag and everything. I thought I was going to pass out. I did not. So Mr. Rad knows what's up. My brother had to get a horse dose of fentanyl when he had testicular torsion. Oh, Bean. That sounds horrible. Rykar said vamps will stop the dying, not the pain. Do vampires have pain, though? I don't know. Sorry, I only know the vampire whose skin brights. No, I don't want the sparkly vampire. Well, at least sparkly vampires can go out in the sun. It just makes them look weird. If they starve themselves of human blood, then yes. It's all right, because I'm going to open blood banks and stuff. I'm going to have a whole system. I got a million billion years to do it with, so we're going to be fine. The deal, all you have to do is come to Europe. Not at all luring you to come to Belgium. Chances are, though, the vampires probably do hang out in Europe. Because they were alive long before the United States was even a thing. I'm not usually an advocate of alternative medicine, but going to a chiropractor stopped my migraines. Was it real, placebo? Who knows, but it worked. Hey, whatever works, right, Mr. Rad? I even told him, I said, I'm guessing I have a pretty bad sinusitis. And they they had me in a CT scan, chest x-ray. They did the whole work. I can't wait to get this bill. Oh, I can't wait to get this bill. They did the whole sort of panel thing. They took blood. They did the swabs. They checked for everything. And their best guess right now is it's the infection that somehow Because I used to always, like, yeah, I'd get sick that once a year because of the change in allergies, and it would or the change in seasons, because I have such an allergic body, and it would go to my lungs, and then I'd get an upper respiratory infection. I'd get all that kind of stuff, and everything was good. Was it like a VA ER? No, I don't live close enough to a VA hospital. Is there a VA ER? I don't know if there's a VA ER. I know there's VA urgent cares, but there are VA hospitals, and I'm assuming they do have ERs. It's only the bigger cities that have the full VA hospitals. Most of us in our regional area have VA clinics. So this is a normal out in town ER. My husband had cluster headaches several years ago. They even prescribed migraine meds, could only go for a few hours at most. He ended up needing steroids to stop it, which was not a fun time, yeah, I'll bet. M. Rose says, a migraine haver myself. I am so sorry. I hope it gets better for you. Those things are no joke, yeah. I've only had, Sir Flamebird says, I only had a migraine that bad once. I was at work. Don't remember much, but my coworker said I was sitting on the floor crying, waiting for the ambulance. Oh, Flamebird. Pyroid says, don't forget about me, mate. Is that in case I do get the vampire stuff? Is that what you're making sure I come by and hook you up as well? You'll have to tell us what the pre-insurance cost of this visit is when you get the bill. See, the Europeans here even believe it. Yeah, no doubt. Pre-insurance cost, it's going to be stupid because of things like the CT scan, the x-rays, the medicine, some of the medicines that they gave me. Oh yeah, it's going to be ridiculous. There's a bundle of facial nerves that probably got pinched by the inflammation from the sinitis, says Jordan. I was trying to figure that out, but the problem is, I think what was happening, when I say here, I think what happens, it's actually the sinuses back here, and they pushing the pressure and it goes this way. Queen says, I have trigeminal neuralgia. I hate that freaking nerve. I don't know what it was, but it was crushing. Think about the sort of pain I've gone through at 22 years of being a Marine, right? All the sorts of trials and tribulations that go with that. And I have never felt anything like that. Not even close. Lilum says, expect pre-insurance to be over 12K because CAT scan itself is 5K. Oh, yeah. Especially in an emergency situation. Like, they're probably going to boost that up by 50%. Yeah, I try to stay out of the political landscape on, I like talking about business, and especially I was at Intersex, but I will fully admit, everywhere around the world, okay, needs healthcare reform. And it's not just the United States, because people in Europe have their own trials and tribulations. I have many friends who have gone from being a U.S. citizen to over now living permanently in England.
Welcome back, Fluffy Von Do.
In other places. And yeah, the cost structure is different, but they still complain about the healthcare. They're still like, well, it took me 3 months to go get seen for the flu, or 6 months to get this surgery done, those sort of things. So everywhere we are, healthcare is an issue, and it's because it's such a large bureaucratic process. And as soon as something is that large, it's difficult systems to manage. Samurai in with the 13 months. Hello. Semper Reformanda. Always reforming, yeah. In this case, it needs to go, down to the bare minimum. Blow the whole system up and restart. Yeah, I would agree with that too, Red. Healthcare being a disaster is bipartisan and universal, absolutely. Heinola says EU healthcare carries 34% tax on salary. Yeah, it's tough. It is tough. Silver Sphere. I appreciate the lark. Today we got a good stream for you. We're going to space. We're gonna have a fun time doing it because this is gonna be the first rocket launch. We get to build the rocket. We're gonna build a nice little research rocket. I think we're also gonna build an explorer rocket. But here's the problem. I don't know what we're gonna put in the rocket to make it go vroom vroom. We don't know. It's not a kitchen stream. Queen says we may have a rocket launch today. No, we got a 100% rocket launch guarantee. No squirrels. More kitchens. Oh, nuclear rocket. I was thinking about that. I don't know if we could absorb the heat. Because remember, the nuclear side needs 10 by itself. Steam plus loop plus steam turbines. I don't know. The steam rocket's not very good. How many streams have you said that? And then 5 streams later we launch. I know, there was this whole joke about the Drecos beating me to space. Like the Drecos have, they find their what's it called when an animal finally becomes self-aware and starts learning tools. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, it is the evil Drecos. Bean sharing their medical stuff as well. The Drecos don't even have a space program yet. That's embarrassing. DSP, the Dreco space program. I may have a request for natural biome planetoid if that's okay. Just a room full of reed fiber with cuddle pips. I don't know if it's useful for you in this run. We'll see. Oh. Carbon dioxide is all you need to do orbit for data. Don't overthink it. That's true, Scorpius, but I don't want to just go to orbit. I want to fly around and start scanning things. We have spots for, I think, 2. Or is this the place that we have spot for 1? We might only have a spot for 1. We'll see. You know how it's going. Kutai says, my jumps are steam and then rad bolts. Step 1, orbit. Step 2, we will find out. You don't have the research to the other ones yet? Well, that's the thing that's kind of annoying right now. Why can't you use biodiesel in the small petroleum rocket? I need an answer for that. It does not make sense. If I can use carbon dioxide and tape soda bottles and turn them upside down, why can't I use biodiesel? It's a fuel. All right, chat. Biodiesel should have more uses. Yeah, it's one of my complaints about the DLCs. They always seem to be shoehorned. I was more excited about the Prehistoric because, well, they made more cooking recipes and alternates that you could use in those recipes, but some things just don't make sense. Like, why can't I smoke regular meat? That doesn't make sense. Diesel doesn't explode or pressurize? Well, then how does it work in a petroleum generator? Like, it still has to provide some sort of combustion in order to get pistons and stuff moving. Yeah, that's true too. Like Never Here says, diesel actually uses jet fuel. It's they call it JP8. Most of it's JP8, I believe. The meat is weird, especially because you can smoke pacu filet. Exactly. I don't know. Now's about the time that we're going to do something called a roll call. We do a roll call in order to say thank you for you spending a little bit of your most valuable resource, and that is your time. So as a way of saying thank you for spending a little bit of that time with me and the community, we do the roll call so that I can shout you out. And if you want to be included, all you got to do is say something in chat. You say something in chat, my bot picks up your name, and I'll get to say hello. Kutai said vampire for Echo. Oh.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Onyx, thank you for the pendiculate. Mr. Rad says you can't put
Welcome back,
biodiesel.
LIA1E.
Leah Lee, welcome back. Mr. Rad says you can't put biodiesel in the petroleum due to ONI environmental regulations. Cheers to you, Onyx. Thank you. Thank you, Big Dinkaroni. I appreciate you. Whew. All right, beautiful people. Today is September 28th, 2025. We are going to be playing some more Oxygen Not Included, where we are going to get to space today. We're going to be also trying out our and tinkering with, not just saying, okay, it's done, but we may tinker with our rocket exhaust heat injector system. I don't know. But we're going to have fun either way. And joining us for the fun-filled festivities, Mr. Rat 05, Queen Calero, Colton DS, Sir Flamebird, the Blue Cat, Scorpius 99, Jazzy 2, God, Black Cat Goddess, Reign Supreme 07, Never Here 99, Mucho Mas, Silver Sphere 12, I Am Wiza, Igers LV, Cyrus the Maelstrom, Dex 3D, Leader of the Council of Meeps, Urifa 2, Big Dinkaroony, Nazgul Orlamued, Bowerblade, Iceraz, Ladybug 159, Pyroy Maniac, Geeky Gamer, Morgan Titian, Onyx the Cookie, Ducky's Chew, Minu Zeta, Rykar 01, Janman 19, Hinola SV, Fluffy Von Doo, Kutai Jiroku, Rupee is here,
Welcome back,
Rainbow
some
Unicorn
guy that
Pony,
plays. Welcome back, Omega 7X.
Bean Bean, Lilum 123, Well Bred
Welcome
Grapefruit,
back, Granny Bella.
aka Wubby. Can we get a shout out in the channel for the amazing, the gifted, the talented, the well-bred grapefruit? For those who didn't know, well-bred grapefruit, aka Wubby, is also a streamer. Oftentimes during the early mornings, East Coast, I'd say 10 to 11-ish a.m. for a few hours. You'll find me in Well-Bred Grapefruit's channel. Why? Because it's a very relaxing, chill, nice place to be. So please consider giving my friend Well-Bred Grapefruit a follow. Stomp 'em, Pug Plays, Mike C850, M Rose 05, Sen Lycan, Evelette Lauren, V Rose 2000, IT Tech, Leah Lee, Zage 01, Kaltoshi, The Woogie, Jordan 2009, Zoldan Orlamu, Granny Bella, and Bushman Glenn. This is a point though. Now that we know this, you can't just do the redemption that says, like, for instance, because Omega 7 didn't pop and some guy didn't pop, but they did do the I am here. So the I am here's do not make you pop on the roll call, but welcome in both to Omega 7X and some guy.
Welcome back, Bowerblade.
Hello, Bauer. Welcome back, buddy. All right, beautiful people. We're going to take our first break. That way we can play some ads. It's also a great excuse to stand up, grab some water, do some stretching. And as a reminder, have you taken your daily meds today? All right, beautiful people. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Included clip. It doesn't look like there's any other great locations. Ed, 50 for the queries. I'm sorry. Here we go again. Quarries. Quarries. Not queries. Oh. Woo! so pretty. And that's it. Oh, oh, I just realized. I remember looking at this going, what's supposed to go right here? Hopefully, hopefully we have enough to build it. ESS Queen Calera, we need you to do a couple of modifications, please. Can you do some modifications to the rocket? Yeah, go, Jumbalola. What kind of modifications do you need? We actually need you to install the oxygen system. What? Can you say that again? Yeah, the oxygen system? We ripped it out to put in your telescope. Okay. So much for quality assurance. Oh. I don't have a thing against puffs. It's just that I hate them. Okay? And we don't use that word around here. But I hate the puffs. They are bad critters. Critter needs another critter. And it's only because I can't automate it. If I can't automate it, I'm like, no.
Rule number 1 on the shopping cart, you have to own it. Okay, there is no accidentally doing the shopping cart. All right, imagine you're in the club, you're feeling it, you're going up to New Jersey, right? You're doing it, but then you decide to do the shopping cart. You grip the shopping cart, you walk it. You grab something off out of the aisle, you put it in the buggy, and then you keep walking it. Walk that shopping cart. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, walk in the shopping cart. Go backwards if you need to. Boom, boom. Need some shampoo. It's down low, right here. That's how you do the shopping cart, okay? That's how you do the shopping cart. Now you know.
We are back, chat. Oh, I didn't fix the hair. Oh, no. Oh, now I'm going to make it worse. Oh, dang it. I've got nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? I'm not saying you grip hard with the tweezers. I'm just saying you use the tweezers like, you know. Is this? I think I'm doing it right. I need somebody from a dairy state to tell me if I'm doing it right. I'm running from bugs. Do you realize this, chat? Do you realize the ridiculousness of this situation? I will grant you that they are... Why won't you let me target this? Oh, chat. I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, these are the worst bugs ever. Chat, tell me how the bugs... It reminds me of the girl. Oh, the girl that... What movie is Finding Nemo? The one with the big old braces and everything? And she's squeezing the fish? Ding, 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 ding. She taps on the aquarium. Oh. Hello, chat. Welcome back. Colton says, guess who got a payphone? Not me. Oh. Oh. Feels good to be back in the ONI seat. Load game, please. Echosaurus Ridge. For those of you joining us for the first time, this is not the YouTube colony. This is our Twitch colony. We keep them separated.
Welcome back, Phenom_Monkey. Welcome back to Bob Games.
Welcome back, Phenom Monkey and to Bob. Whew. This is the one that shot down the meteor, yes. As you can see from the debris and the amazing goodies that we have out in space. Just a heads up. So I did end up taking that medicine. So, you know, if things get a little weird and spicy, you'll know why. But if it starts getting too bad, I will just say, all right, Chad, it's time to go night-nights. 50 kilos worth of pressure should be fine to absorb all this. I'm happy about it. Coming in late, but hello, everyone. Happy Sunday with the 6 months from Brandel B. I appreciate it, Brandel. Welcome back. Loopy echo incoming? Probably. Maybe a little bit. It's probably more like drowsy echo. We'll see. Like we're not supposed to be hitting load. I'm supposed to be hitting options. All right, this was our rocket that we think that we're going to be going with. Makes me want to put another one in, though. You know what I mean? Like, this is enough space for 2 rockets. I could put one here. How's our overlap? Decent. Right now we're using a steam engine, right? So is this really a big deal? Do I need to re-worrying about this? Since I don't have a pot. What is the temperature heat spike before launch? 50 degrees. 50. We do not have these set though right now. So if this was one's for the battery, this is for the door. So if it is below, let's say 225 degrees, if it's above 225, we want to send a green signal so it opens the door so the heat stays in here. Did the rocket unloader have something to do with the placement? I think so. I just don't want to limit myself. I think we might be able to get another one here. I'm saying for future use too, right? Like not, oh, this is going to be complicated. What do I do? Because there's no way we're getting a door out through here. And if I ever need to get in here to work, I'm in trouble. I suppose I could always open this. Maybe not even there, but like right here. So there's enough vacuum, and I can just have a ladder. In fact, like just like that. Yeah, but how they can't even get in the middle. Because this whole thing's going to come down and connect here. Music? Yeah, where is my music? Here it comes. It's just being slow. You don't really want insulated tiles under the platform, do you? Yeah, we used obsidian, though. And the rocket exhaust, no matter what you have, it comes out the 3x7 anyways. So it does not matter if this is... It'll just sort of skip by it. I think. Of course, maybe putting 3 more tiles will help. But then it's going to inject so much heat into the exhaust that takes off here.
Jarifa2 said, Dear chatter and lurkers, it appears to me, British Yari, that a blueprint prediction is going live. Your guess is as good as any. Will it be socks, or hand socks, or maybe some socks you put on a building? Anyhow, I'm giving you 15 minutes to vote.
But there's also a background there. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. What if I put one right here? Because these can connect like this, and it still works. It'd be a little problematic with this vent, because I would need another ladder going up like this for the second rocket. And then I'd have to use a ladder over here. Queen says, as of this morning, I have every artwork blueprint. Very cool. Did you have to purchase said blueprints, or did you get lucky? And this way, I can combine the two. What did I use up here? Just insulated? Please tell me that's not... Okay, they are obsidian. Good. So what your theory was, Glenn, is I should be using metal tiles here? Problem is, if I use metal tiles there, it is going to transfer with the blast shots too. That do melt at 1534. That's the conveyor rail. Made out of iron. That's a mistake anyways. Let's get some of that steel going. Why am I draining all this polluted water? Oh, this was this yuckness. Okay, that doesn't matter then. That vent's not going to be there forever. I'm having a very nutritious lunch of chocolate cake, says Lilom. Live your best life, Lilom. Just do it in moderation. Does the underloader still fit with the ladder being moved? The underloader. The underloader? I don't know what you mean. No, I see what you mean. No, because we're going to have one on this side. Unless... Yeah, this is not a good system. But to tell you the truth, you don't really need an unloader. You can just unswitch it. Dact Goro, welcome in. I'm just trying to be... I want to get 2 rockets in there. Speaking of which, let's start with this nonsense, shall we? Do we... I have a pilot, right? We've been prepping a pilot? I know we have lots of real pilots, but... Ooh, Florida man. You need some... I guess you're an artiste? Hinola 2. Looks like it's going to be another plumber. Ladybug. Oh, you haven't gotten your suit sustainability or improved carry yet. Oh, man, I am so far behind on this. Here's a doctor. Or is Mino supposed to be... Oh no! These are sleepy dupes! Oh, no. Oh, yep, you're right. I'm reloading. Good call, Bower Blade.
It was bad. It was awful. I was terrible.
I realized it when one of the names was Z. I need to put, like, the sleepy symbol next to their name. All of them. Oh. What is going on here? Obsidian ore? Oh, you just gotta update. Because we have this jobby going. Hinola 2? Z's. Pickles? I was wondering why we had so many dupes that didn't have their names updated or their skills. But you want this to be this way so they have the more chance to sticker bomb. The trait you want the most with these dupes is sticker bombing. I don't know if we have any sticker bombers. Yep. Frozen, or the balloons. We actually want more balloons. We may not have gotten one ballooner. No. Not one ballooner. Okay, now they all have Z's on them. Okay. That's better. And why are you off-gassing up there? Alright. This is gonna be not good, because I want to put this next one right here. You know, it's not that big of a deal either. Because when we do want to start using unloaders, I can. I just move the ladder over and have a separate platform for them to work on the ladders. You hear a weird buzzing, says Kutai. Can you try refreshing? Does anybody else hear a weird buzzing? Little Rat, hello! She's sick with the fever, so this is her happy place. I hope she gets to feeling better. Otto says no buzz here. Thank you, chat, for reporting the no buzz zone. So I guess we decide we're using Steam. How much? What is this junk? How are we still leaking? What do we got? 47 kilos worth of pressure? I guess I can get the steam to come up here and go directly in for now. I have a question about the theme from last Sunday. Have you tried sweet mustard? No. I don't think I've tried any sweet mustards. I'm generally averse to sweet things. There are some sweets that I do like. I like my ice cream. And I can't buy Chips Ahoy because late at night I'll demolish a sleeve of them. So I just don't buy them. Problem solved. Sweet mustard is an exception though, because the acid in the mustard helps cut the sweet. I have not tried the sweet. Do you know, have you found out where the food decaying is? I'm not sure if that happened before or after we started, oh, geez Louise. What is this? Why? Oh, you're supposed to go away. Yeah, it looks like we're starting with a steam rocket. Since Clay is being greedy and did not include biodiesel as a possible propellant. Deconstructing too much? How did I do that? Oh. Yep. There we go. Switch over to obsidian. We'll remove these. I'll get a second rocket right here. It'll work. Yes, obviously I would have rathered these be centered. But that's not what it came out to be. I could move all this over, but it's not a big deal. It was just in the info. Food is decayed. Oh, it's mimolets. It's mimolet seeds from the mimicas. Because we're not doing anything with the seeds. You know what we should be doing? I should be loading them up in here. Because they are out of seeds again. Can they not eat mimolet seeds? Apparently not. Why? Why, Clay? Use the seacomb? I don't know if I have enough seacomb. We do have, we are doing well on it. No, we're out. We are all out of seacombs. Did we set a seacomb farm? I'm pretty sure we did. What are you doing? I know they can nibble on the plants themselves, but I thought we had a farm. That must have been a long time. No, right here. Yeah, we're already feeding them it, and it's still not enough. Let's try cutting down to 1. So we will not get any pacu fillets. The seacombs were used to make the backlog of blast shots, yeah. That sounds about right, too. How are we doing on research? Just to make sure. I think we've pretty much finished it. Nope, here's a couple. Shake your booty! How you doing, buddy? Yeah, we're not making enough seeds. It'd also be good if I could do something with the mimolets so we don't get every once in a while get the food thing. You know what'd be cool? Another use for the mimolets is tea. Mimolet seeds for tea?
Welcome back, Bricked_Ed.
Chic! Booty coming in with the 5 gifted subs. Valorant matches for 1. Thank you so much, Booty. Dang, Booty woke up and was like, you know what? We're just throwing out some subbies. We're throwing out some subbies. Ed in with a gifted sub as well. Thank you, Ed. This one went to Hegbear. Happy Sunday, Ed. Booty, tell the people what you're playing this week. What are you playing this week, buddy?
Jarifa2 said last chances.
Last chances for the predictions. See, the problem is this is not a free environment, so I don't know if this is going to be good or bad, because it's going to superheat all this and drain some of this heat, which is not something we'll be excited about, but we'll get it figured out. You can feed mimolet to pacu. It's just in the cooking ingredient. Oh, touche. Now that I just demolished this whole thing. What? Why? Mimolette. Did I just miss it? Ed said the Patriots are winning, and I'm confused. Good stuff, Ed. Appreciate the update. Alright, here's some mimolets going in. Oh, it's in here. Yep. Now I know what you mean. Cooking ingredient is what you're saying. This is where it's... Oh, and this is why you can't put cooking ingredients inside of a storage bin? Is that the gimmick? Because it's a food. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. That research is done. Next. Large liquid fuel tank. Tea station. Some mercury lights. Such junk. Such junk. We're getting there, though. Alright, some guy. Enjoy. Alright, so this is good here. Almost finally there. This is going to be a one setup. I think it's going to go here. I thought I ordered you to be deconstructed. I always do a pretty similar setup. Same. We'll put some plastic tiles there. We're gonna melt the walls, right? No, we're not melting the walls. There's always one. Rupee, I appreciate the lurk. The question is, how are we gonna do this? I want to get snazzy with it. That's all iron ore. I thought I upgraded that. Must have been pre-save. What else is in there? Are you doing a fully automated rocket program? Not yet. We may, because I want to experiment with that a little bit before I try doing it on YouTube. Rotten plant meat. What else can eat plant meat? Plant meat. Hatches. Hatches are the only ones. Did I get any hatchy boys? I didn't know, but the Saturn critter trap can eat a lot more than just the bugs. That's interesting. Doma! And what a gifted sub. Thank you so much. This one went to Daz, yo. Maybe we get some hatches and feed them just the plant meat. Just to get rid of it. Alright, that's good. Good. Now, how are we going to combine these? Maybe just like this? All metal tiles all day, baby? I mean, more metal tiles means more potential area. Yeah, let's do it. for rocket exhaust to be held, so it becomes like a battery. Trench Canary, welcome back. Noob for all in with a follow. Because remember, I don't need ladder access to like the engine. So our ladders can go over here. And that's where our scaffold can be. It doesn't have to be up and down like this. Why does Jackson keep counting down days? Is it because that's when the name change can hit? I'm starting to get nervous. Maybe wrap some insulated tiles at slow heat. Wrap insulated tiles? Yeah, we're gonna put insulated tiles over here, for sure. Oh, why did all those blast shots come out? That must have happened when I built the new stuff. All right, chat, we need some suggestions for rocket names. One's our science rocket, the other is our exploration rocket, even though we don't get much. Yeah, I didn't know the rail replacement dropped its goods.
said, and the prediction came in with a whopping 36,889 echoes on the line.
That's Yari. That's Yari throwing shade at all of you, by the way. I hope everybody knows that. That is Yari, like, really, chat? Yari was not happy. Metal tiles not symmetrical? Oh, touche. Touche. I'll give you that one. Which means I could have actually not had this here. Whoop. We'll see how this works. ES, where are we? And ESS, what is this? Oh, Ed, that's pretty good. I like that. Oh. Should we don't have access to a drill cone, so the cargo bay doesn't really matter, but we'll still put one there. Cargo bay. Large cargo bay, maybe? Actually, when you don't need it, it's better not to have the module because it slows it down. Notice on this rocket here, it's 0.4 tiles per cycle right now. If I remove this module, Ed's getting all sorts of votes.
Jarifa2 said, and this is not throwing shade at the streamer for not popping the blueprint.
For a whopping total of 36,000 echoes. Because chat was not all about the predictions today, apparently. Let's do it. Frilly Leech gloves. It is hand gloves. Choose the outcome. Tops, onesies, and gloves. Definitely a duplicate. Yari already beat me to it.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful.
Hand socks. Remember what it was before? Now it's 0.5 tiles per cycle because it's less oomph or less weight. The question is, I don't have the fancy rocket, do I? Scanner, no. So we're gonna have to put the scanner inside.
No, sir. I didn't like it.
Didn't like it. Thank you for the I didn't like it sticker, Rupee. Yes, Ed, we did stickers. We've talked to the community. We're in a trial run right now. a trial run. We even have TTS unlocked for everybody, but it is behind a paywall to keep it, you know, smarts. I like the idea of using the artifact module. Good call, Bella. Artifact module makes sense. You don't have to be drilling to get the artifact. Could you have done 2 stripes, 3 wide, and have them connected at the bottom and use less material blocks? Yes, but the reason why I did this way is for the reason now this whole thing becomes a big battery. So instead of just doing it thin like this, whereas this would have only been 4.5 tons of thermal mass because each one of these is 100 kilos, we now have 165, you know, 16.5 tons worth of thermal mass. Hank says 143k in steel because all the fossil on this planetoid. We got a lot of fossil and we've been churning through it. What are we waiting on right now? Probably lime, yeah. So as the lime comes in, we are good. Edwin the first rumps. Oh, right in my face. Right in my... There's a nice little booty smack right there. Are there conveyor rails under the rocket okay? We're gonna see. We made them out of steel. I'm not excited. I'm hoping because all these metal tiles will transfer that heat away quick enough. Yeah, we're also running poke shells. Not a lot of poke shells, but we are running a few. 4. Of course, they haven't eaten in a long time. We have not swept any polluted dirt. Maybe I should... Ah, there's no sink. Oh, there is a sink here. Let me do a critter feeder. Metal part isn't symmetrical. Yes, Onyx, it is. It's 2. Oh, it's not. I'm working on it. There we go. That's better. I recently learned that a fed and happy oak shell actually molts each day, not only death. Oh, for the wood. Look at my googly eyes. Yeah, all right. Thank you for the googly eyes. Doing some testing with the lums. Got 23 on the screen at 9x. They are loud. Yes, they are. That's a lot of lums. Thank you, Yari, for the next sticker. Mirthleaf seeds. We can't get any more dupes. We're kind of out on dupes. We got room for one more here. And that's it. We got 87 something in here. Mimolets. Some dew seeds. Why aren't they sharing with these two? There's another rotten mimolet. It'll be fine. So a few critters are gonna starve. It's okay. But Bionic, dude, I don't have the O2. I'm sorry. Do I need a separate box for my backups? Let's see. Where are they being created? Right here. I will do another one just for blast shots that are on sweep only. That way there's a place and then the conveyor loader can grab them from it first. Did you know that Bionic dupes can use the Great Hall? Yeah, apparently there was a patch that allows it. That's where they prefer to get their munchies when they're chowing down on their battery. Salted batteries. That's brilliant. All right, so I think we got a full rocket here, don't we? Nope, because I have not powered this. Which these pipes are going to have to heat up. We're probably going to flash a bunch of this steam, as is. It's going to be a thing. We're going to crack some pipes. It's, you know, inevitable. Boop, boop, boop. Colton says, I love a good salted battery. The Hermit Echo. He's the last dupe. That's right, Cost. You were right. Hermit's down here. We still need to clean some of this area up. We were doing decent with the cleanup. We still had some more work to do. I suppose there's a lot of bored dupes right now, so get on it. Can anybody get down there? Yeah, they should be able to here. Is the canister filler a good way to transfer steam? The only bad thing about it is it's such a small amount per bottle. It's a lot of dupe labor. And it looks like the steam's holding in temp pretty well. So what I can do is set some automation.
Bobby! Water
Let's see, how do I do this?
Gatorade is better.
Water sucks.
Get it,
Onyx.
get it, girl.
Thank you, Onyx.
Get it, girl.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. I guess when the rocket is ready, but it's only ready when what? When the entire launch checklist is done, right? So that piece of automation is not going to work. What I'm trying to do is to prevent steam from just sitting in these pipes forever. Because that's how you then end up with pipes that, or cracked pipes. This is not a squirrel. You know what I could do? I could return it. Unfortunately, there's more than 20 kilos here, so I could not return it there. Do a timed element sensor. Like have an event to vent the pipe. Or you know what? Watch this. This is going to be brilliant. This is only temporary too because we're not going to be using steam. Alright, so I'm going to want to turn this off. And then I'm going to flip it. And send it all the way. Oh, no, no, no.
Welcome back, Mr.
Oh,
IU5
no,
time.
no. Yeah, this will work. And I can vent. Ooh, temp sensor, let the steam out if close to condensation. Yeah, but depending on where it is, will heavily depend on whether it's going to condense or not. This idea will work. Watch, gas shut off. No, gas valve, gas shut off. Oh no, it'll definitely pop in there.
Welcome back,
Okay.
Ducky's Chew.
Duckies! Cash off. Okay. So now I'm going to have an automation wire that I'm going to want to turn this green. So it is coming through here. Like that. Now, so I need a NOT gate here. Because when I am done, I'm going to flip this. It's going to send a red signal, then it's going to flip it to green, which will then drain this pipe. Oh, that's a sexy solution. And it should also maybe back everything up. It might get some of these, it might not. It would even be better. Not even to use the automation. Just put a vent on the outside here. That's what we'll do. And then we just pay attention. Because I'm going to have to pay attention anyways, right? And when the rockets are full, I stop. I just turn it off. Silvershare told me you had a really bad headache. Are you okay now, Echo? I'm doing better. It's still not great. Not great. I just took my Masurus medicine. I was trying to get away with just 3 ibuprofen. 3 ibuprofen did not work today, but it's still like this is the headache I have right now is 2% of what I had yesterday for 4 hours. Even after the headache went away, it was the weirdest feeling. I'd never felt this before. It was this sensation of almost like my brain was bruised. Like it wasn't the headache anymore, but it was like the reminiscence of a headache. It was a weird feeling. I don't know how to explain it. That's probably not the most convenient way to put this, but it's fine. That's known as phantom pain, says Woogie. Like the brain's just so used to it, it's like, oh. I did not know that. Echo went to the ER. The doctor said it's bad. You only have 10 to live. Echo has 10 what? Years? Months? The doc says 9, 8, 7. That's mean. Obsidian ducting over the rock? I think it is. Oh, this is not. That needs to be upgraded to steel, but all this is obsidian. Now I can turn this back on. How full are we? Still got a little ways to go. Yeah, it was just like the brain was so used to the pain. It's like, oh, where'd the pain go? Nobody knows. All right, so that's there. I'm going to want a nice battery module. And then we'll want some solar panels. And then I will want a nice little hat. So they look the same, but they're not. I was talking with a doctor yesterday about describing my fear that I've somehow damaged my brain. She asked me why I thought that, and I explained all the things that have happened to me in my life that affected my head. Her reply is, it's almost certain you've done damage. Yeah. Yep. For those of you who like books on that sort of subject, there's a book out there. It's a pretty famous book called The Body Keeps the Score. Okay, why are you already going past? There's no way you're full. You're full? Oh, you're both full. Okay. Then we'll just turn it off. And then it'll just drain the rest. Unfortunately, in a place that doesn't want to get rid of this. That's annoying. Let's see if that'll work. Oopsie. Oh my gosh, I just did it again! It's a very good book about trauma. I did read it for my graduate classes as PGTB, yeah. And it's not just, it is not a military focused book. It deals with all sorts of different types of trauma. Highly recommended for those who are looking for a little bit more stable advice on that sort of stuff. Silver Sphere said, "Yeah, your dad started as a headache and did an abscess." Yeah, when I was in the ER yesterday, they did the whole workup. They did the CT scan. They did X-rays. They weren't messing around. They did a good job. I know said people still read books. PGTP explains why things happen, both physically and mentally. Very good. Highly recommended, says PGTP. If you haven't read that, Amy, it's a decent book. All right, I can't wait to launch these. Even though steam rockets don't produce a lot of heat, this area here is gonna suck. But it's okay. All right, let's go in here. And this is always limited by the stupid potty. It's also where I put the gas filter, but I don't think we need a gas filter here. No, I'm still gonna put a pump in here. And I'll put it in the potty to save space. Can I do it there? No, let me do it one over. Plastic tiles, you're the one. I'm gonna go like that first because I'm gonna have to build some piping. Insulated. Why are these being made out of granite? What were you doing, Echo? We don't make pipes out of granite. That's plenty. Great for decor. On the pipes? No, because the pipes don't give decor. Amy says, oh, my library has it on Libby, and it's available without hold score. I think you'll enjoy it. Yes, they have a negative decor. They give a -5. So I guess it saves you -1 decor. Alright, so we need this goodies. This plastic's only in here to help them build that. Except now they can't get to it. Furniture. What kind of bed? Prehistoric. I mean, they are in the place for a prehistoric. Oh, not there. We'll put it here. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, I was right the first time. I'm going to leave this one open, so this bedroom is now 4 tiles high, and the radiation keeps down on the wall toilet, which will destroy the germs. But you don't want the dupe sleeping under that radiation, so you move the bed over here. So now that radiation will be a little bit more here, which is good. Now I want... See, after I design this, makes me want to put in the blueprint mod just to do the other one. Because this is so duplicative. Let's go... Where's my... I can do the arrow pods for a little bit better decor. Are you going for hand sandy? No, we don't use hand sandy in space. They wipe their hands on their shorts. That's it. The radiation kills all the germs. Do-do-do-do-do. All right, does anybody have the count? Mine is 60 of how much plastic I need. I think it's like 8.5 tons. But it's too morale to have a proper washroom, but I can't fit it. Maybe I'll put it in there just to let them look at it. I might be able to fit it. Plumbing, 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 plumbing. Oh, it's medicine, isn't it? Yeah, I can't fit it. I might be able to fit it. No, I can't. Because... Because I need every last one of these tiles, because I also want my Great Hall. I guess we're going to see. We're going to see. Because I can get away with using a... Where are you? Show yourself. A mini gas pump. But the pump in this position is going to pull up way too much oxygen. So I need to filter it. And gas filter is an industrial machine. Is this an industrial machine? Yes. They're all industrial machines. A sensor filter. I'm not good at with the sensor filters, but in this case it might be the best solution. Put the toilet behind the door? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, that O2 is going to be hot. Oh, chat. We need to think about that. I need to cool that oxalite. We just got squirreled hard. Why is it called Spacefarer module? It's not called Spacefarer. Oh, that's weird.
Sounds like the professional streamer needs to get good.
Thank you, Ed. It renames them Spacefarer modules whenever you do this. ESS? Where is it? Thank you, Ed, for the TTS. I didn't make any cooling here. I mean, even this is too cold. I suppose I can bring it through, let it cool to a certain spot. All right, let's go. 320 kilos. Okay, it's not going to off-gas in here. It will off-gas in here. This is too hot. So I'll bring it down through here.
Jarifa2 said while waiting for a vampire echo has gotten another blueprint, and he will get way more. But that being said, Yari, will start up another predictions. Will some people go all in, or are you conserving some of your echoes for drinks and pendiculates? Either way, let us know, and let us know what you vote for. Maybe some wall gloves or building gloves, maybe some torso gloves. Who knows, go vote, you lovely folks.
Thank you, Yari. Well done as usual, Yari. And you only made one mistake in that one. You said I, Yari, instead of I, British Yari. You just missed. It was so close. So close. Alright, so I'm going to bring... Doesn't need to be steel. The oxalite through here. Just to get it cool enough. And then drop it right here in the biodiesel.
Rick _Ed said while waiting for a vampire echo has gotten another blueprint, and he will get way more. But that being said, British Ed, will start up another predictions. Will some people go all in, or are you conserving some of your echoes for drinks and pendiculates? Either way, let us know, and let us know what you vote for. Maybe some wall gloves or building gloves, maybe some torso gloves. Who knows, go vote, you lovely folks.
Thank you, British Ed. British Ed for the win. Alright, so it's going to come out here. It's going to come all the way through here. Go through. And just sit and wait until it's ready. Then it's going to get a little cold and be dropped right there. I think we should just store it in the B room. Let the oxalite get super duper cold. It's good for the tubes. No, because then super duper cold will... I got to put 2 plants in here. You know? I want it at a normal regulated temperature. I might be able to save some space, though. Because we do have access to storage tiles now.
Jarifa2 said, oh, let me delete the predictions so quote-unquote British Ed can make his.
Yari's mad that his thunder was stolen. That's so good. We'll do a nice weepy blue. Furniture. There we go. Brandel B posted a screenshot.
If I melt the rocket wall again, will I have enough room to have a washroom? Would I have enough room for air conditioning?
These are all good points. Thank you, Mr. Rad, for the Echo Thought sticker. So, screenshots? So this is interesting. You have two phones. Oh, I guess you have 2 dupes in there. So I'm going to give it to you that this is pretty cool. But the OCD in me, this hurts my brain. Okay? This hurts my brain. It is very like, which way do we go to get there? Yeah, see, Onyx is like, oh. I can't do this. I could never do this. This makes me irrational. Like, I see what you mean about the potty behind the door now. That's good stuff. Thank you for the share. They have 2 party phones because this rocket setup can have 2 dupes. It doesn't take a lot to hurt Echo's brain nowadays. Fair.
So we are melting the rocket so we have enough space to farm and make water.
No, we're not melting any rockets. All right, so that's there. I'm gonna need a power port.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away. Hey, boo.
Get him away. Oh, did you use? Yeah, hold on. My Discord button is yeah, I can tell I'm not firing on all cylinders. So you used a powerless filter too. It does save so much space. Melting a rocket is easy. Now putting a nuclear reactor in it is a pain in the butt, huh? Okay, why aren't we doing stuff in here? Are we done doing stuff? All right, so we need a rocketry little guy like this. I need my rocketry power port. So I can tap some of that power. Standard wire will do just fine. Brain no work good, yeah. Precisely. Refrigerator is gonna go here. No. I think oxalite. No, oxalite can go in here. And then I can have a scone. Yeah, I'll put the scone in the middle.
I, Echo Ed, may not make predictions, but I can certainly keep the chaos coming. Do not believe this imposter whose face is before you. We will melt the rocket and it will be glorious. Even British Yari will agree. If it doesn't work, then blame Zoldan.
Ed, thank you for the TTS sticker. All right, so that's going to be oxalite when we get through it. All right. Oh, we got environment in here. Unfortunately, it's hot. It's hot oxygen. I shouldn't have built that yet. Oh. You dunce. It's okay. It's okay. There's the chaos. Whatever. All I need to do is power this thing. Oh, what is... Stop it. Why are we clapping? Well, get the aqua tuner set up. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's only like 20 kilos or something, right? Yeah, let me deconstruct. It's actually a lot. It's 240 kilos. And get this thing swept. Hurry! Damage overheating. We already got overheat. Yeah, I know. A whoopsie daisies. Whew. Okay, that'll go bye-bye now. This should be set. Oxalite. Now, oh, I still have not done this. That's, you're my hero, Echo. You are my hero. And we're gonna say if it is 30 degrees. If it's above, no, if it's below 30, you can send it through. It's a Caribbean rocket. All right, here it comes. I'm saying 30 because it's still gonna go through this cold naphtha before it settles in that biodiesel. Oxalite is cooling. But Oxalite is, it's definitely taking its sweet, sweet time. This is gonna take a minute. We love having fresh out of the oven Oxalite scones. There will be no curried beans, Mr. Rusty. No curried beans for you. Ice tiles work really great for cooling the rocket. Yeah, they do. And making a lot of water. We might have to do it. It shouldn't have done that much damage. I want to see what this final temperature is once it goes through the naphtha and then settles in the biodiesel. Once it hits 30. It is definitely taking its sweet time. Okay, there it goes. 27.5, 26. That's perfect. I am very happy with that. Very happy. The only thing that would have made me happier is I should have put it down here. I'm moving it. We're moving it. Is having a metal tile in here. This will be nice. And then no and then. The rail sensor there. The conveyor shut off here. And that way, we're basically cooling down twice as much oxalite at a time. Even though this oxalite's going to get way colder. I just got to get this thing turned on. No, that's the wrong sensor! Clap all you want, chat. We will win in the end. Because we are winners.
Jarifa2 said last 2 minutes people get your votes in.
2 minutes left. Or British Yari is going to get all sorts of upset that there's not enough echoes in the prediction. Okay, and let's just say if it's above 30. Above 30, send a green. No, if it's below 30, send a green. Right now, the oxalite's like frozen, but this isn't standard stuff. Here we go. Oh yeah, the one in the steel tile. But, yeah, this is going to be too quick. The steel tile, it's already down at minus 24. So I need to remove this tile. That way this one's sort of waiting in the winds. It's called efficiency. It's not too quick. Maybe I can get a normal tile. Oh, it's fine. It's still going to move faster than what these are creating oxalite at. So after we get the initial surge through, so I'll probably let this run during the break. I'm going to need to get the blueprint mod copied so I can get in here and just copy this and send it over. But yeah. Call him! Call him in with the 11 months. Hey, you guys!
Welcome back, Evil Milky.
Milky, hello. Brain go burr. It's not bad. What are we up to now? 180. It doesn't feel good. I could... How's that? Will that be a little sexier? Sloth love echo. That will kill the bees? No, because if the cooling loop can overdo it, the cooling loop should be able to keep it up. And why isn't there any stuff here? Who did this? And that way the thing really moves. But I'm gonna
Tarifa2 said thanks to Rusty for sharing.
do this.
We got a whopping 73,231 echoes in the current prediction, and I am proud of you all.
This time it's a whopping, but apparently the whopping is good. This is going to be on sweep only oxalite. British Yari says y'all. Hey, it happens. It happens. Where did the oxalite go? Where did that oxalite go? It looks like it's stuck in there, but only on the gas overlay. Because it's not on the rail overlay. Oh, that's weird.
Gas overlay?
Yeah, not the gas overlay. What did I say? The ventilation overlay? No, what was it? Yeah, it was the gas overlay. Or materials overlay.
I'm rewatching The Politician on Netflix. I give it solid 4.5 dogs.
4.5 dogs for The Politician. I've never seen or heard of The Politician on the Netflix. 4.5 dogs is a pretty high mark for Column. All right, so yeah, we're probably gonna restart anyways because I'm gonna put the blueprint mod on. That naphtha hopefully will keep up with this oxalite. Remember too, the oxalite won't be like this forever. Like it will eventually just be one 20 kilo thing at a time. It'll just be like bloop, and then run through here. So it's not as much thermal mass as you think coming through. But just for giggles, I'll open up the thermal. We'll do relative. All right, this minus 24 is kind of like our mark. This is what we're going to pay attention to on the break. All right, chat. As a reminder, make sure you stretch, do all the good stuff. Grab some water, stretch it out, walk to the kitchen, walk around. All right, and we'll be right back. Be right back.
Prediction, sir.
Mommy. Surprise! Yes, chat, we'll do the prediction really quick. I can't handle the anticipation. It is a comfy fainting bed. This is just another one of the plastic beds that's the same bed.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful. It was terrible. Hey, boo!
Just a different color. I don't think it's
Jarifa2
duplicate.
said running it back.
And Yari's running it back for us. All right, we'll be right back. Oh man, I need guardrails.
Jarifa2 said 20 minutes this time, chat.
There it is, Kutai City. What do you mean Kutai City? There is no... Oh my... What is this? Kutai Village? Where did you come from? I didn't know you could pop city-states in the middle of an age? Okay, ooh.
Okay,
Buffer
all
tank.
in.
Yeah. Sour gas! Yes! Look at the heart fill. Chad, I couldn't have done it without you. Time out. Real Witch King. 1 second. Because I'm a dictator. I am a dictator. There it is. Welcome. I hope you had a good stream, buddy. Time out, Turtle. Yep. Have a good break, Turtle. Yeah. Do you know why you're in trouble? You know, because someone said that you gave Naz a pardon from not building his computer. The entire community. Multiple community. That goes hardware software. It's happening every stream now. A couple hours in, he has a 15-second drop. It's probably not my hardware. It's probably just the internet in the area. You're welcome back. You know what? I'm back, but guess who's not? Guess who's not? Turtle's not back. I wonder how long of the rant got cut off. Puppies and kittens and puppies and kittens and puppies and kittens. They are so cute.
Although I should have done something
Puppies
that wasn't a
and
single
kittens,
item
puppies and
bet.
kittens.
I should have been smarter than that.
No one ever cries with puppies and kittens. Yeah.
I'm gonna double claw. Nomad wanted me to replace the claws. Y'all remember that? Yeah, he did. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Oh, well played, man. Oh, we just Wolverined him. That move should be called the Wolverine.
Oh, binomial
Mosu
Hydra.
just spoke
And I
to
thought
me.
Loki was the god of chaos. I tip my hat to you, sir. No, this is not chaotic. This is everything is working. Everything is awesome. We're part of a team. We got this. We are pro level gamers. This is where the game starts to make you feel all the funny feelings, right? Oh, it's just gonna get those tingles. So let's blow our egg. Woo! What's up, big buggy? You didn't expect me to come around? Teabag, teabag. Yeah, well. You win some, you Kevin some. That's just the way it goes.
Yeah, 5 damage. We gotta do 5 damage, huh? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Stand by. Boom. Boom. Well played. Straight up Logan X.
Oh! It feels so good to be dirty. All right, step 1 for a good twirl is to draw in all the grace and rhythm from Chloe Cosmos. And I think I've done that. All right, here we go. Look at my new twirl. It is graceful and majestic.
So this dude definitely should have rethought that dynamic. Not, especially considering he put rebirth on this guy. He's about to cry a little bit. That was just prime time. It was prime time, Warbeast. Ladies.
Oh, no, 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 no! Ah! You cheat, Hornet! Excuse me. Zolden. Zolden? There. Riku, move! Okay. Well, there it is. There it is! Spicy tofu! That's a first for me. I've never created spicy tofu.
It's not. Now, the top of my head is not secret. I'm trying to pimp the brand, right? This is the thing. I tell you what, watch this. You ready? Don't tell anybody, even though it'll be on a VOD.
Oh, I
Eureka
just
2
missed
said
it.
Island, Island, oh no, never mind, it was my thumb on screen.
Oh my goodness, did you see the dolphins? They jumped for us. One second. All right. Milan, not again! Oh, and I'm sitting there on my phone. You better run. Nope, run fa-
Yeah, I'm definitely dropping on this roof and busting my way into the roof. Oh, that dude just did the same thing. I need to go find me a new roof. Oh, he's already in there. Damn it, I need my own roof.
Look, one of the reasons why I wanted to play this is because it looked like a nice twist on the turn-based battle mechanics. But I don't want to live and die by them, because then the game doesn't become anything about the turn-based mechanics. It's all about parry. Parry the platypus. I'm not complaining. Get off my lawn! You don't kill me dead. Only I kill me dead. Danger! Oh! Oh no! Maybe they'll grab it before it... Don't! Quick! Pick it up! They picked it up! They picked... No! Stop dropping the ice! Why are you dropping the ice? Hello, chat. Did everybody have a good break? Buck Marley coming in with the prime.
Bobby! Water sucks.
Water
Gatorade
sucks.
is better.
Yeah, man, thank you.
Get it, girl.
And of course, I forgot to get more water. Oh, what happened to my game screen? Column said I'm broke again. Well, you haven't lost yet. Oh, this one's gone big, though. Look at all the echoes in this one. What did you guys start? We're going to do a quick chair stream because in my ignorance, I completely forgot my, my water. Okay, it's not that bad. It was like 30 seconds. Less than. Column, Ed went all in too. Ed went all in on top onesies and gloves.
Pretty terrible.
Column went all in on
awful.
Atmos suits.
Hey, boo!
No, Column, it's not a single item. Atmo suits also have Atmo boots, Atmo gloves, Atmo belts, Atmo helmets. But it's definitely a longer shot than Top's onesies and gloves. I hear the judging in your voice. Oh. All right, so it has made it a little warmer in here. But I think it's still okay. We're just playing catch up because we have 10 tons sitting here and 20 tons sitting here. So we'll just keep an eye on this. But I'm happy with this. Oh, why is there so little? I need more naphtha in there. That would help. Texans up 19 to nothing. Titans more like tit ants. Oh. Why is it in ONI that it always takes ages for heavy watt conductive to be built, even though I have electrical engineers? Because your electrical engineers don't have building as a priority? Because they have operating as a priority? Could that be it? It's a double-edged sword. You could see where my brain was. I was reading Silver Sphere's name, and then I started typing Silver Sphere. That's why on my mechatronics engineers, I normally have the priority set to building higher than operating, because anybody can operate a machine, but only mechatronics engineers can do some things. So I'll go back and forth. Move the pipe again? Yeah. I mean, that's fair. Can you not get in there now? Why? Why did we not allow you in here? No, I don't. What are you going to go grab? Oh, the uranium ore? That's not a big deal. Boop. Come on. Little doobie doops. We are doing decent on labor, though. Most of our projects get done pretty quick. Oh, now get out of there. No, you can't come in. I already see you, Dino Nibbles. Dino Nibbles is like, ooh, uranium ore. Mm-hmm. Oh, I still gotta let them in there to go remove those, though. Big Wave Dave, how are you doing? Can they reach that? Maybe. Unreachable. Big Wave Dave in with a tier 3 for 29 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Dino Nibbles has uranium fever. That makes me miss Fallout. When are we going to get a Fallout 6? I know. Todd Howard said after Elder Scrolls 6. It still makes me sad. Will you conquer the connected asteroid? I think on this save we will. Fallout Season 2 is 2026. Yeah, I'm excited about that. I'm more excited about in 2026 coming out is The Night of the Seven Kingdoms. It's one of my favorites. Fallout 5. You knew I meant Fallout 5. You couldn't even get through Fallout 4 without rage quitting. I did rage quit against the Machinist. I definitely did. A well-deserved rage quit, too. But I still love the atmosphere. I'll still play it. You know, it's not like I'm gonna play it. How do I get... I wish there was a filtered sweep. This is gonna be annoying. They're gonna bring all that solid nuclear waste. This needs to not say solid nuclear waste. Nuclear. And I will just put it like right here. And then I'll put the solids right there. Colin says, dude, I'm playing Crusader Kings 3, but I keep getting attacked by my vassals. I need friends to play. Against the Machinist? You rage quit against falling damage from jumping off a drive-in screen. That's not true. That did not happen. Nope, nope, nope. That was upsetting, though, wasn't it? Rage quit against the Machinist. Sounds like it should be a song. Ooh, squash fries. I too like squash fries. Yeah, it's still minus 18 degrees in here. Plenty good. Our wonderful Rusty Spalm, Rusty Deoxidizer setup is doing well. Not shabby. So wait, you're destroying the waste? Yes. We're going to drop it right there. It's going to turn into a liquid and then just disappear. Actually, it may not turn into a liquid because this is a, you know, one of those areas. Either way, it's on my way. Okay, so that is taken care of. We have some oxalite ready, right? How much? How much? 10.4? Down to 7.4 and 20 still. We'll get there. We'll get there. I will probably do... We still got some copying and pasting. I guess let me build the stupid... Oh, I do not like powerless filters. Alright, so we need... regular oxygen to come out there. We are going to use a gas element sensor. And if it has been sitting there for how long? Many long? Like 30 seconds, that means it's got a solid layer of carbon dioxide. And if it does have a layer of carbon dioxide, I just want to send that green signal here. Or I could do the not. If it's not oxygen. Yeah, I'll do not oxygen. Then it'll turn on. That is hooked up. So if it's oxygen, I need to flip those. If it's oxygen, it's going to send a red. Or it's going to send a green. It's going to flip it to red. Yeah, I got to flip them. Shouldn't the pump be on the bottom? You can't have the pump on the bottom because you need the sensor at the... Well, I guess I could put the sensor over here. And then I could put the pump even lower. That's not bad. Because remember, the pump actually pumps in a 3x3. So it's not a huge deal, but it would be a little bit more efficient this way. You're squirreling? I'm not squirreling. You're squirreling. How's that, huh? You like apples? Do you like them apples? So not gate first. Can actually squeeze that there now. And then the filter gate. That can go there. That needs to be cinched. So if anybody, remember, if anybody has questions about the stuff I'm building, like if I'm not going into enough detail, all you have to do is ask, right? That's why I'm here. So I also need... Oh, no, that's silliness. That gets cut off there. This is going like that. And you're going to say oxygen. So what this is saying is this is going to look for oxygen. If it sees oxygen, it's going to send a green signal, which then flips it to red, which is not going to go through the filter. Well, the red's just going to be sitting there because the red won't be on the filter anyways, which turns the gas pump off. We don't need to pump when all this is oxygen. But if the carbon dioxide level starts getting too high and carbon dioxide is sitting here for longer than 30 seconds, we know that it's just not a little bit of carbon dioxide, that it's quite a bit. And in that case, we want to turn this pump on. So it says, nope, it's not oxygen, sends a red signal, flips it to green, and then waits 30 seconds before that green can get through the filter gate to turn the
Jarifa2 said a glorious 251,193 echoes on the line. Will we get some nice looking Atmo suit stuff? Or maybe a sexy wallpaper skin?
Ooh.
Who knows, Echo, it's on you to pull that pod.
Let's pull that pod, baby. Good luck to our all-inners. It is a research shirt. It is tops, onesies, and gloves. Yari, thank you for the giggity. I do love a good giggity. So Ed's all in paid off. Column says rage quit. You knew not to go all in. Okay, you knew it.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful.
You knew it though.
Hey, boo!
You can boo all you want, but you knew it. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I hate powerless filters because they are so stupid. Where's my ventilations? Gas valve, are you or not an industrial machine? So, our wonderful gas valve right here is just gonna sit right there, made out of beautiful, beautiful iron. Where's my gas pipe? Now, let me look at my thingy. It's the bridge that's always wonky. Okay, the bridge is always the wonk. We want the direction to come through here. Do, 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 do. Give me a second, chat. It always takes me a second here. Then we're gonna come out. No, I can't go out that way because I won't have enough room for the silly thing. The idea, though, is this is going to be the stuff that you want, which is going to be O2, which we're going to have to load up, okay? That's the stuff that you want. The stuff that you don't want is going to bypass out of here and go directly out, okay? Because it can't get in. But now I got to build the stupid loop. I think I got to go up one. Or over one. I think up and over would help. There we go. Give me my valve. This should work. This can go away. So it's going to go in here. Like, no, or is it going to go back into the input? No. Yes, like this. I think that works. And then this is the vent out. Because this is going to be set to 0.1 grams? Column. Clipping the own demise. Randall says I build the filter loop first. Yeah, it's always... And it's so hard to... It's not a good... It's a great system for powerless, and in this case, because we don't want an industrial machine, I get its application. I don't trust them. I don't like them. Now I got to load this thing with a little bit of O2. Like, there's all sorts of stuff going on here. Let me try to pipe this in. I'll just say polluted oxygen, which will flip this whole thing to green. I do need to continue off the white end. You're right. Like this. Alright, so it's comes in here, goes through here, and this goes around, and it over... Yep, this is it. This is very nice. Did they get the Aaron to reset this yet? And do I have... I think I do. There we go. Now, once this gets filled in, I'll be able to explain it, and it's... They're decent, right? I don't trust them. They're kind of gimmicky. Adam Norby. Welcome in, first time chatter. Now the way this is the way this works is, notice the valve we set at 0.1 grams. So that means anything that comes in here is going to try to send it up with 0.1 grams. Well, when it can't, and there's too much in there, like the 999.9 grams, it just sends the excess out. That's the reason why this bridge, which is the wonky bridge, remember, the bridges can only output on like materials. So when carbon dioxide comes through there, it's just going to go out the back of the bottom of the ship. That's the idea. Column, enjoy your CK3. Don't be afraid to watch some YouTube videos on how to get good. That way your neighbors will start attacking you. How hot's that plastic? Is the plastic hot too? Should I have built a debris chiller? This design won't work in every case. No, it will not. It is just a single gas filter, so it can't take out two different gases, but it will work. Does the pump always need to run? No, because the 0.1 grams are always going to stay in there. Because the gas filter or the gas valve says, hey, I want my 0.1 grams. But now that it's full, oh, that's why you're telling me. I can turn it off. No, I want to lose oxygen to the vent. We're not... Oh, you're talking about through over here? We're not. It all goes out through here. This is the good vent. This is oxygen. We want the oxygen to stay in there. We don't want anything else. And so this bridge says, nope, can't get rid of anything else. Why isn't it splitting 50-50? Because the directional. This gas valve is saying, hey, this is an input. So when it comes out of this gas valve here, it goes, oh, where's the next input? It's right here. So there's no need to split 50-50. It just knows which direction it goes in. All right. Now where is my plastic? Okay, the plastic comes out in here, so it should be a fine temp. 72 degrees? 16 tons on the oxalite. I think we're going to do some fast forwarding. I need to get that oxalite through before I can trust that they'll bring the cold stuff. Even though they should. Oh, I could just sweep this too. Because then it'll go to this one. And then they shouldn't grab it from that. Oh, this needs to not say oxalite too. Hello, oxalites. Okay. Good, good, good. Nope, there's a little bit more here. 2.5 tons. Hopefully they didn't bring any oxalite through here. Now, that oxalite is closer. Let's see what they fill it up with. And then I can bring the hot plastic in, and it shouldn't be a big deal. How much do we want? Maybe 5 kilo or 5 tons of O2? Wish us luck. 26 degrees. Yes. Beautiful. Okay. What else did I want in here? I don't need suits, even though this is a decent suit setup. There's the mess hall. I do want my wonderful phone. Give me a payphone, party line phone. I also need a refrigerator. What am I gonna feed these dupes? Look at, we get so much room for activities. You also need a plant. That's why you should be moved over here. No, I can put a plant right here. That'll be fine. It's not going to work for any of our atmosuit designs otherwise. Our rockets with the atmosuit design. Well, of course, that has different piping anyways. All right, let's go. Furniture. Yes. This should make it a great haul. Is it big enough? 37 tiles. Miscellaneous room. I only got a miscellaneous room here? Because it's 9 tiles. Ugh. I have to move it. Open the doors. Oh yeah, they can jump on top of doors. And then, like, they can't scale doors, but what they can do is get on top of a door to get onto tiles. What a pain in the tuchus. And you know what's funny about all this? Making it this wide means I could have gotten the gas filter in there. Because now I gotta move this silly thing up. No, I can't, because then the door is gonna be in the way. So where am I gonna put it? I guess I'm gonna put it in the bathroom. This is why you just use... So that's 9, 10, 11, 12. That'll be big enough. The refrigerator's gonna have to go down here. And then the rocketry thing's gotta go right here. Oh, I don't love this. Because now I need this to be the open tile. You just notice a drop of iron under cot. Yep, there it is. It's weird it's been doing that. Alright, here we go again. Let me just get out of this. So I've kind of got an idea. The bridge will go like this. That'll come off. The gas valve will go right here. That stuff will come out like this. And then I need another bridge here. That one hurt the brain even more. Is it still a great haul? It should be. We're gonna find out. So it's gonna come in. Nope, this is wrong. Let me get rid of these bridges so I can better describe it. Just use an element sensor with a buffer gate on the pump. An element sensor with a buffer gate. Well, we have the element sensor. The point being is splitting it. We're not trying to get O2 out. We're trying to get carbon dioxide out. And we don't want to waste the O2 that's in there. If you know what I mean. What was I going to look at? The rooms. Great hall now. 32 tiles on the dot. Barracks. Ooh, I might be able to get a comfy cot in there to get a luxury barracks. I think I can. I think I can. All right, let's go back to refactoring this silly thing. Okay, out of the pump, it needs to go into a what do we call it? A bridge. From the bridge, it's got to go into the input. So this needs to be flipped. That's what I did wrong. And then it'll be able to go back up. We got another one here. That way it has another place to go. This is going to be even wonkier, but it's going to work. Is a valve considered a bridge? No, Colton. This is not a flipped bridge situation. Nice try, though, buddy. Comfy bed, yes. Now we have the comfy bedding and the comfy fainting bed. Oh, it's not big enough. It would be if I put the oxalite somewhere else. How much do these little tiles hold? 1,000? We can do it. And I'll just have him move it and load it like that. Yes, this is gonna work. Where are you going? Oh, you were going to the bridge, I guess? Or the fridge? Last time I used them, the oxide wouldn't off-gas. It doesn't matter. We're gonna use sconces. We're going to use the sconce method. I actually don't want it to off-gas because that's how you can get into a situation where it's overriding carbon dioxide and overpressurizing. Oh, I need to priority 0 these. Okay, and then I deconstruct this. $32. Move the oxalite. You don't have a lot more. You don't have a lot of options in here as far as ooh, uncontrolled. Oh, that's the storage tile is the uncontrolled status. So if I go 1. Are you going to do it? Filter's not designated. Well, come on, dupes. There they go. Perfect. Yeah, I could. You could just drop the plastic on the floor and do that sort of stuff if you're really hurting for space. That would work very well too. Now we should be able to get a comfy bed in here. Our new one. Oopsie. And they're still gonna sweep that. And now I think we're done. Rocket ship bed, but I wanted to use our new bed. We'll use the rocket ship bed in the next one, Jazzy, too. You're right. It should be a rocket ship bed. I completely agree with you. I think, what, 8,500 is gonna be fine for the databanks. The plastic for the databanks. Is that bed new? I thought you bought it a few streams ago. No, they have a bunch of alternate colors to the comfy bed. And that's what we got, is one of the alternate colors. Not very sexy or exciting, but it's what we got. All right, so oxygen is good. Let's turn the O2 on and make sure it works. Please work. I mean, and can you imagine watching this on a video? Being like, yeah, that makes sense. Because it doesn't. It does not make sense. Why are we getting rid of O2? Is it? Oh, it's supposed to. I see the issue. Nope, that's not it. Oh, wait. Maybe that bridge is not needed. Seems too convoluted for something. Sometimes it doesn't work properly. I know. That's why I don't like them. Okay, I'm still venting. Oh, they haven't finished it. That's why. No oxygen should end up on this side. But I'm not going to be able to tell until I connect that. Is it flipped? No, there is no flipped. This is all planning and design. There's no flip of the bridges. I love how everybody's always on a lookout. Nope, it's still not working. Oh, what a pain in the tuchus! Give me a second, chat. Yeah. Oh. That's why these suck. Alright, so it's gonna come out. It's gonna go right into the bridge. When it doesn't work, it then needs to... Oh, okay. I got it. I did need this bridge, but I had it connected to the wrong output. It needs to go back to this output and see this input. Maybe. What's wrong with just using a traditional air filter? Well, we got in the mindset of doing this because I couldn't fit a traditional air filter in here. You know I'm always been supportive of the traditional air filter. Why on earth are you still doing it wrong? Do you see what I mean, chat? The valve needs to flow in reverse. The valve needs to flow in reverse. The oxygen output needs to be connected to the input side of the valve. Yeah, that's what I'm looking. I'm trying to figure out how to squeeze it in there and still use a bridge.
Space will be for next week, folks.
No, it won't. We're doing fine. Is that loop not meant to be filled with CO2? No, because we're using O2. That way everything else, maybe some polluted oxygen, maybe some CO2 will all go to vent. Bridge filter. Or bridge valve. Bridge valve. Going around the outside. Oh, Farkle Sparkles! How are you? I like your name. It's very fun. Hope you're doing okay. Oh, one problem is, the valve needs to be the loop. That. is the O2 side. That might be it. That might have just solved it. What's the preference for this over the element sensor into event? Seems much... This is the only powerless solution I know. And yep, now it's working. Now it's working. I came off the wrong one. Your YouTube videos help me out with ONI so much. I appreciate your work, sir. No, thank you so much for coming over here and saying such kind comments. There it was. My issue is that I was coming off the output, not the input. So we still get our one gram circle or loop. All the excess oxygen goes here. All other gases will just bypass this bridge because the 1 grams will always go around and around. Beautiful. That's better. You have to overflow off the input, otherwise you get the 50-50 output. Yep. That's exactly what we're getting. All right, so food, I guess we can figure out after. So now we're just ready for blueprint. And I am definitely 100% not redoing all that by hand. So it's blueprint time. Blueprint time! Unless I have Atmo docs, then I use the full-size pump and traditional filter. This is why I always go with the traditional filter. 1, it drives me nuts trying to make sure everything's connected right. But 2, that is such a pain in the tuchus to show and display on a build. It just, Blueprints. I was about to send you this. What is this?
There's a type of filter that I use quite often when I'm playing the game, and
Oh, it's Tony Advance's video on the powerless filter? Yeah. It's a lot easier when the filter is further away. Yes, it is, Brandel. I agree. All right, so Blueprints is installed. Yep. Outdated? You're outdated! You could fit some ceiling trim in the bedroom. Listen to Colton. Listen to Colton. In the end, I like powerless filters over the powered filter, says Yari. And that's why you don't get to do this next prediction. I do. How do you like them apples? Predictions up, chat. By American Echo. No British Yari for you. I guess yes. There is enough room. Oh, we didn't do wallpaper. Chat would have been mad if I would have forgotten the wallpaper.
Said I ended it and restarted how you like them apples.
I do like them apples. Oh, yeah, you did. Let's go, Fancy Bug Ceiling Garland. And I will not put the wallpaper in the blueprint. That way we can do both. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to the take snapshot. I'm going to snap that shot. Then I'm going to go to where is it? Oh, no, I can't do that yet. I got to deconstruct that. Echo, you did it wrong. Couldn't vote, said Bella. No, it was right. Yari had just canceled it. Confusing the community. This is what you get from British Yari. Nope, I need the bigger one so it gets the pipes. And now with the rocket platform gone. There we go. I will delete this comfy bed. Actually, I can just change the blueprint. Now look how much faster it is. Everything's all set. Pixel packs? We're not putting it. We have no room for pixel packs. I guess you do have room for pixel packs because they do go behind some things. But the automation ports, look how many automation ports it would try to interfere with. That would be nuts.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
It did work directly.
Get it, girl. Get
Deck
it,
says
girl.
pixel packs always fit. Yurifa with the drink and the pandiculate. Thank you, buddy. Farkle Sparkle says your dupes to have appeared to consumed energy drinks. They're far too fast. Well, they are very well done, or very well trained. And that's not even fast. This is fast. This is ×9 speed. I use a mod to make that ×9. This is the standard 2×3.
You had to FAF about it too much.
You had to faff about it too much? What did I faff about? What did I faff? I didn't faff. And this is for Jazzy too. He wanted at least one to be the nap master bed. Oh, you don't need to be built because you are not going to be a orbital data collection lab. Cancel. You're gonna say oxalite. Nice and chill oxalite. Copy the settings. Here we go. Where's the control station? Oh, it didn't copy the control station. That's interesting. Oh, I do need ladders for that. You're right. It's because I did it the other way first. They also reset the blueprints on this, so we'll go back to our garland. This is not going to be able to stay because the telescope is a 3x3. So, and we don't need plastic anyway, so that works. What does this rocket do? It's going to explore the sky. Woo! Jazzy, too. Smacking the Echo Cool. Thank you, buddy, for the sticker. Appreciate you. How's those batteries doing, by the way? Oh, they're chonky full. That's really nice. Regolith. Oh, we had a meteor shower during all that? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Fill out the space map to know where to drill later. Exactly. Exactly. All right, now we got to figure out the food. Unfortunately, we do not have any good food. We don't have any mealwood. Spicy tofu. At least I don't think we've printed any mealwood. We have one mealwood seed. It's definitely a start. I don't know how much we need. Probably just 3, to be honest. I shouldn't do it over here. 22? Oh, that's right, because they eat up there. That's fine. Mealwood. The question is, how am I going to get... Oh, chat's about to riot. We've got to modify the kitchen a little bit, chat. What are we making? We're making a little bit of surf and turf. I can't make berry sludge because you also need pike apples. Pike apples or...
Jarifa 2 said kitchen stream space next week.
I knew it. I knew it. We have no bristle blossoms. You could also use pike apples for berry sludge, which to me is just a great space food. But pike apples require phosphorite. What, a pike apple bush? Where are you, bush? What do you require? Phosphorite. We don't have an infinite source of phosphorite. We do have 102 tons, but I don't even think we have any pike apples. I have 6 pike apples. Goodbye, Millwood. Where did I get all that phosphorus? It's not renewable. Have you considered dehydrated food? I have. I've thought about. Oh, no. The problem with dehydrated food is you got to rehydrate it, and which means you have to use the big clunky building, the rehydrator, which takes up space.
Jarifa 2 said so we start ranching pips for dirt, then Drecos for foes, and then we have pike apples.
We start ranching pips for dirt and Drecos for... Yeah, but I don't have anything to feed the Drecos yet. Or the, not the Drecos, the pips. I have no trees. Alright, so let me get some pike apples here. Oh no, you like it cold. Nobody's gonna be able to go eat. Who took out the floor next to the kitchen? You don't have any bristleberries? I don't think so. Bristle blossoms? Bristles? No. I don't know if bristle blossom seeds are available on the pod. I don't think we have any over on Smellera either. It's not that kind of party. But I'd argue with you, why can't I make berry sludge with bog jellies? You should be able to. Anglimo says they do come through the pod. Good stuff. Jules, welcome in. Appreciate you coming by. All right, so we're gonna go back down to the biome. Can pike apples grow in hydrogen? Probably not. Nope, they can't.
Jarifa 2 said, chat, I say we riot until we get pip trees.
All you do is riot anyways. At this point, you're just like, yeah, whatever, they're rioting again. Oh, look, chat! Why aren't they emptying this? Is that... Oh, you're supposed to be on a priority of 1. I was gonna say, we managed to work through all that oxalite. No, because if you can't cool down a loop in an open area like this. It'll end up cooling everything here. I would worry about it being able to keep the deep freezers going. So we're gonna go back to the Millwoods. We're gonna go back to the Millwoods because I don't have a room for even a rehydrator. Of course, you could take the refrigerator out and put the packs up here. What if we had cool a small room underneath the kitchen? Doesn't necessarily need to be in the kitchen. I think we're gonna go rehydrator. I think we're gonna pick a food and say that is what all of our astronauts eat. But it's gonna have to be a decent amount.
Jarifa2 said you know how you could get enough room to rehydrate. Yes, it's melting the rocket.
Oh, I got words for you, buddy. I've got words. Let me... Now I got natural gas in the kitchen. I should have emptied the building first. I knew better. Are you going to be able to build that in between there? Probably not. What is the lore behind melting the rocket? We've melted a rocket before. It is great. You basically, you can use all of this space for your rocket interior. It is a chaotic mess. It's a pita, and chat loves to watch me struggle. So that's the whole
If I am
thing.
too spicy, I'll have to lay off the wine. Yes, I'm sipping on wine.
Oh, look at you. It's fancy, Yari. Definitely not British Yari. British Yari would be drinking tea. Let me first say polluted oxygen, so it'll load this loop.
Not fancy, it's Bordeaux.
Is Bordeaux not fancy? Queen says not this late in the day. Oh, come on, Queen. You know the British are drinking the tea at like 4:30 for an evening tea time. Brando B
It's
finally saw
10:30.
the... Oh, it is 10:30. You're right. I'm sorry. Laura Lee says, psh, teas for all the time. Yeah, I completely forgot. I thought you were like next door. I thought you were like next door and I was just ignoring you this whole time. Why are you a mess hall? Oh, because you don't have the plant yet. And why aren't you running? Confused. Hello? Oh, because we're in a vacuum still. Even though I've said, bring me some oxalite. Why aren't they bringing oxalite? Disabled? You're not disabled. I know, but there's no... Is there oxalite? Oh, there is already oxalite in there. I missed it. I missed that there was oxalite in there. Now I see what you're saying, chat. I told you, the horse tranquilizer is doing very well right now. Where am I going to put it? Sconch. Right here. It's going to be so pretty. No, I know it doesn't off-gas in these storage tiles.
In
I just...
TTS, so you can't ignore it. Don't you dare hit the button. I'd love to be next door. I'd just walk in while you are on break and take over the stream.
That'd be fun. Hi, chat. Then you'd get sexy Yari voice. All right. Oh, tell me. Oh, okay. It must have already had an errand. Because I know the auto super can deal with this. You are full, so now you can say oxygen. That can go away. First rehydrator going in. No, we're going to do spicy food, right? Which is going to take forever. I bet you I have some fertilizer, though. Do I have any fertilizer? I do. I have 20 tons of fertilizer. Little storage bin. We'll use the yucky color.
Welcome
Goldie!
back, Golden Creations Hawaii.
How you doing, Goldie? It's good to see you. Happy Sunday. Oh, dear goodness. Oh, chat, this is so funny.
Welcome back, Simmermon29.
I know
Welcome
I opened
back,
this
Dave
panel.
Underscore and underscore the underscore parrot.
Dave and Simmermom, hello. I know I opened this panel for a reason. It was less than 10 seconds ago. And I don't remember why I opened it. Oh yeah. Next time I think I'm gonna have I have to take the horse tranquilizer pill, which is our fun nickname for it.
Welcome back, Colton DS.
Colton, hello. You've been here too. Now you're just trolling. Oh my gosh, I've lost it again. No, it's the fertilizer station. It's a station. That's what I'm looking for. Leave me alone, chat. Leave me alone.
Jarifa2 said, welcome back, everyone.
Welcome back, everyone. Eee. Dirt. You don't need that much. You can say 2,000. Mealwood seeds. Oh, it'd be great if I can get a Mimika in there. Because they take dirt too. Give me a Mimika. I'm not going to have any seeds because they're all being fed to the plant. Ugh. Can't fertilize mealwood? Yeah, you can. You definitely can. Unless they change something. There's the Mimika. You can't and never could? That's not true. What are you... There's no way. Is it just because I've never done it? No, why? Why would it be the one plant you can't fertilize? It's got an improved plants list. Get out of town. Well, that's new to me. Learn something new every day. I've never read that list either, Warm Gravy. I was confident in my wrongness, too. Yeah, the Mimikas, I'm assuming can. But who knows what else I'm wrong about today. Where can you see? That's good. So I can make a storage tile right there out of, you guessed it, mealwood seeds. Stay confident even in the wrongness, yeah? Does it stack with a Sweetle? I don't know. We're not even sure if it can do the mealwood. At this point, I don't know anything. And now this auto super is going to be able to see the mealwood seeds as well. Why haven't we fertilized this? Body temp. I'm okay, chat. I'm okay. We're gonna be okay. We are launching a rocket today. Sure you are, says Mr. Rad. Time to freeze the plants. No, I'm using regular tiles to hopefully just cool that area down.
Excuses. Give me results.
Chance Canary. Thank you for the penguin. And we're only doing everyone.
Who said this time we only have 88,162 echoes on the line. It's less than before, but I'm still a proud Brit.
But I'm still a proud Brit. In fact, we can use a thermosensor too. All right, when that thermosensor... This is getting so convoluted. I need it to stop right here. Okay, this is going to be a bit ugly, and I apologize. But you know you're here for it. It's just a little bit ugly. Why the seeds in the tile? Because that's where the... what do you call them? I'm seeing a lot in the kitchen, says Colton. I know. That is where the... Oh, words. Spice grinder is going. For our space food. Okay. Hot tub, says Jazzy too. Alright, so now here's the loop. It's going to overflow this way. It's a little too full right now, and it's confused. So that's fine that it's confused. I just need to put a... little directional right there. So it'll be a happy boy. We're doing a kitchen episode. No, we're not, Silver Sphere. I don't know how we even got here because we needed space food. There it goes. Now, the automation is going to look like this. If you have to come down here. It is above, what, 30 degrees? Above, let's say 28 degrees. Around these parts. Just absolute obliterate some chill. Moosey! In with the follow, I appreciate you. There we go. All this has been drained. No more oven food for us. No more oven food. I know. Sad potatoes. I can't get an oven in there and a spice grinder. It's not gonna fit, Captain. Can I put food inside of a storage tile? I don't think I can. Yeah, no. Sure you can if this is another kitchen episode. Okay, I'm gonna cancel this. Oh wow, they're too quick. They've gone too quick. I forgot that we are gonna want the thing because we want the hermit. I have butchered this. I've got another idea. Okay? It's gonna be glorious. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Okay? All that for nothing. I did it for nothing. Spice grinder, spice grinder. Nope, oven. Gas range. There we go. It's not a kitchen remodel episode either. Time to redo the kitchen and make it like the homework video. Wasn't that a nice kitchen, Otto? I haven't read the comments yet for that video. I've been, you know, in the ER and stuff, but,
Jarifa2 said Echo, we could always melt the rocket and put a gas oven kitchen in there.
Oh. I thought that, I was very happy with that kitchen. Okay, it's making it too cold. No, it's fine. It's absolutely brilliant. Maybe. It's 25 in here. Why is it still so warm up here? Okay, fine. You're fine. Oh, you want to mess with me? You want to mess with me? You want to play? Okay, let's play. There we go. All right, now what we have to do is I need to get a fridge up here. Just one fridge. And that's where the dupes will bring... Oh, no. Okay.
You are missing one in the lower right corner.
What am I missing? One in the lower... What? Oh, thank you. Grow little mill... Oh, the millwood's growing. Look at that. Now the thermals in that room should be a lot more evenly distributed, which will flip the thermal sensor sooner. In fact, I'm going to say 30. Because I don't want it to get too cold in here. Okay, now how do I do this? I'm going to take every bit of what food? What do we have a lot of that's not very good? Look how far behind we are on smoker. We have 970,000 calories of jabo filet that needs to be cooked into smoked fish. We do have some sweet corn though. So what I can do is this. This will no longer take sweet corn. Wait, where are you going? How is sweet corn getting over there? Sweat corn. What? Where's the sweat corn going? Oh, they're veggie poppers. Oh, I'm such an idiot sometimes. Okay, veggie poppers. Boop. No more veggie poppers goes into the deep freezer. Dupes are no longer eating veggie poppers. Or at least they don't have access to them from this fridge. Because all the veggie poppers are going to go and be dropped off right up here. And they are going to be spiced up somehow. We'll figure it out, chat. And we're going to do it together as a team. All right, veggie poppers coming out, getting dropped. How do I prevent them from eating veggie poppers? No, because there should be better food. Maybe it's not veggie poppers. Because veggie poppers are... Yeah, they're one lower than jabo fillets, smoked fish, and tender brisket. So they should always want to eat that stuff first, because they always go for the highest material. Right? Maybe. Do smokers break nature reserves? Feel more appropriate if they're outside. I like that. Food. Spice grinder. What else are you going to need to be a kitchen? A cooking station. Is a smoker a cooking station? Yes, it is. I've got a better idea. Why not pemmican for space? It never spoils. Biodiesel to lard. Pemmican. Meat. Tallow. It's not a bad idea. We could freeze some biodiesel, make some tallow. Take some meat, and we got pemmican. Can't do it. We're already up the ladder on this. I need to put another one of these. Oh, what are you taking out? Just peat. See, I could have done the same thing here. I didn't even need to filter this. I just bring everything in here. And then we rack and stack it. So I can actually save power on this. Oopsie. And now we've got the same as... Well, it's not the same because this one's ugly and the YouTube video is nice. Spice some smoked fish for space. You have 900,000 calories of Jabo. Yeah, but it's not coming up here, is it? Why isn't my Jabo fillets coming up? Jabo fillet. This is sorting out rust. I guess it is coming up there. Yeah, we'll do Jabo fillets instead. Well, the problem is they're going to want to eat the Jabo fillet. That's the problem. Or they're going to want to eat the meat. Whereas they won't want to eat the veggie poppers because there are less food. And in this fridge, they have access to tender briskets. And other goodies. Alright, so this is going to be peat. You are going to be everything but sweat corn. Sweat corn is going to come up over here. And be dropped right there. Just to make sure dupes are not... Oh, they're not eating sweat corn anyways. Oh, this is still not a lot. Can I get 2 in here? What about the spice grinder? Tell me you're only 2 wide. We can do it. We can do it! Especially if I put some peat right here. Where's my peat sitting? Oh, it's so close, yet so far. It's okay, we can manually hand jam that. You are only doing veggie poppers. Okay. Nope, wrong tile. Echo Eureka moment. Yes, this is a big Eureka moment. So we got our mealwood seeds right there. Shipping. Probably going to need 2 auto sweepers. No, don't even. Yes, I am. I am going to need 2 auto sweepers because I need to be able to reach
Echo,
the
you
peat.
could set it so only the space people eat the fish, and wouldn't it help with radiation like Silver Spear 12 said?
It would, but the radiation's not a problem. It's normal difficulty, and they have the plastic up there. I like that idea. The problem is they're going to want to eat it. So on this colony, now we could do those 2 things we could do. We could say, okay, no one but our pilots can eat spiced fish. Right? Do you need a refrigerator for the kitchen? Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. How? I don't have a refrigerator in this kitchen. And it's a miscellaneous room. Okay, this is fine. This is okay. Okay, this is going to be fine. But we don't. They will now start eating all the Jawbo fillets because these aren't going to make any more veggie poppers. So there's going to be more room. I am a little worried about the sweat corn going off, though. Why are we smacking me? With Chaos Dumpster? I know. Listen. You started this gangster stuff. I guess I could throw it in all that sweat corn. I can throw it in the refrigerator. It'll help it not go off. You can still see that. Yari! Thank you for the cheese. I don't know why I deserve the cheese. This thing still hasn't had. Okay, we're going ludicrous speed. Do tree drywall for a more natural vibe. Build another deep freezer. No! There's not enough room in here. We're already making do. Alright, so this is gonna say the sweat corn. It's already picked. You just need some power.
Jarifa2 said this time we only have 88,162 echoes on the line. It's less than before, but I'm still a proud Brit, and I would be proud of Echo if I didn't have to repeat this message. Moi.
Look, I'm on controlled narcotics. Leave me alone. It is Underdog Gym Socks. Way to go, bottoms and footwear, people. Does it still count as a kitchen episode if there's no freezer made? Thank you, Redneck. Now the body temperature's off again? Why? All right, let's lower this by a couple of degrees. You were gonna say freshener spice, but not yet. I need salt in here too. This is peat. And gotta bring some exhaust up. Yeah, buddy. Maybe not bring it up that way though. Let me do insulated around here. There we go. Mealwood max is 30, right? Yes. Oh, did we get a seed? Did we get a seed? We didn't get a seed. What kind of garbage farmer this late in the game can't give me a seed out of a full-blown mealwood stock? And what am I going to do with all that mealwood? Oh. I am also going to spice it up. No, you can't see that. You can see that one though, can't you? No, you can't hold it. But you can see the fridge. So I'm going to say sweat corn and meal lice. Hey, they get their proteins and their veggies. And this is going to be meal lice and sweat corn. Not sweat corn. These are going to say veggie poppers. I cannot believe that mealwood did not grow. It is pollinated, so it gets a 25% bonus. At least pickle the mealwood? Oh, jeez. Fine. I will pickle the mealwood. No, you don't need to pickle it. It doesn't improve the flavor profile. It's still a grizzly. Yeah, it's still grizzly. And it keeps it from expiring so soon. No. We're gonna put everything with the freshener spice. So as long as you keep things in the refrigerator, they don't ever go off. Chris Hoffler said pickle it. Oh, nice usage of a pickle. Unfortunately, we gotta wait for seeds. What are you grabbing? Why did I put that there? What's supposed to go there? Oh, salt. Drywall. Ah. Whee! Got it. Nailed it. Now it's a real kitchen episode in my book, said Silver Sphere. Can food still regain freshness with the spice? I don't know what you mean regain, Redneck. Okay, I really need some mealwood seeds. I will also have this say veggie poppers.
You are missing 2 drywall.
You are missing 2 drywall? Not there. I come back to the stream and it's another kitchen remodel episode. No, it's not. It's not. This is rocket food. Okay, we need food for our rocketry program. There's no more sweats corn.
We see everything #space next week.
No. Absolutely not. I'm thinking about moving this over again to add another fridge. I think it'll still grab it. It'll grab the spice foods too. So it doesn't matter. There's where a second seed. We finally got a second seed. This is good news. Alright, Chad, it's time to take a break. We're gonna take a break. Puffed eggs? I'll take some puffed eggs.
said chat I'll bully him to the point he'll just launch a rocket finished or not at the end of stream.
Yep, that's pretty much the truth. Look, there's a lot that goes into the successful launch of a space program, all right? Just because I am I prepare and we do all the right stuff. Like, this is a good thing, not a bad thing. I am worried about the seeds, though. Let's see how many seeds we get in super fast forward mode. Super fast forward mode? Come on, Echo, it's not rocket science. Mrs. Rad just got here too, and we're going to break. I think it's intentional. Hi, Mrs. Rad. Pre-rolls have been on for a while, and it's time to get another a drink, and everybody needs to stretch.
If I would have melted the rocket, I could have put a full kitchen in there.
No. All right, our beautiful people. Make sure you go grab a drink, stretch, do all the good stuff, and we'll be right back.
Bobby!
Can you cook with tallow on your YouTube,
Sucks.
Callie? Yeah, Brandon will be.
Gatorade is better.
I will try to do that. I think that's a good idea. Because we already have all the ingredients, so I think it's a good use case. I think that's a great idea. Jan Man. Cheers to you. Thank you very much. We'll be right back, Mrs. Rad. Oh! No! Oh, at least I didn't die. I wonder if there's an achievement for falling. Whee! Why are we clapping at my death fall? All right, next up is Ma'am. Nothing wrong with building with a rock, but probably easier to do using something up. Oh, not again! Oh. Hello, chat. I'm sorry that one took a little longer. See, if I was living next door, I'd already be putting in drywall everywhere. Quentin Cappuccino. How you doing? Welcome in. Xbox Ox. Thanks for the follow. Did we get some seeds?
Thanks for showing that great clip, sir.
What clip? How do we still not have any mealwood seeds? We've only got the one? Oh no. We're not feeding them. No. Okay. Of me falling, yeah. I know. Everybody gets excited when I'm failing. It's a whole thing. He also needs to change out the weight plate for the exosuit forge for a dupe sensor since the Atmos suit keeps the light on. In the forge? Oh, it needs to have an and with a dupe sensor. Because otherwise it's still going to do that thing. So we'll do a dupe sensor. Good call. I like it. I like it. And gate. I'll move it over here.
You would need 2 dupe sensors.
I don't think I will. This one still hits the tile of interest. No, it doesn't. Ah, I don't like it when he's right. All right, that's fine. I'll succumb to it. There's no filter in here either. There's supposed to be a filter to make sure it's not just dupes running by.
Jarifa2 said you could move the light over by 1.
Yeah, this looks cleaner. That'll work. There we go. Two seconds. Nope. Filter gate, 2 seconds. Why are you still flashing? Are you not snipped here? Oh, because the critter was sitting on it? That's good. Do we have any spicy? No, still? What the hell is going on? We gotta go to rocket speed again. And this one can't reach. Which means a dupe's having to come over here and grab it. Oh, wait a minute. I can move this one over. Yep, I can move this one over. And then it'll be able to hit both. That way you can put the veggie poppers inside the refrigerator, and then when they're ready, they'll get the freshness spice and then go right back in the refrigerator. Is it able to hit the salt still? No! Salt. Salt's going up there. No, Pip. You need to go in here. There we go. Of course, it doesn't really make sense that it's sitting there, does it? Let's put it over here. Under the spice grinder. Leave Mr. Pip alone. He can do whatever he wants. Not in my colony. Did I get a seed? I got a seed. Thank goodness. It looks so cute in there, too. Salt. And now it should be good for a little while, too. Okay, so... veggie poppers. And meal lice. Boom. I wish they said which one's which. Why are they storing Peter in a trash can in the kitchen? Because they're disrespectful dupes, really, to be honest. That's the only excuse. We did put a compost up, so they are slowly bringing more polluted dirt over. In fact, it'd be better. Can I get it and only run it through tiles so it doesn't off-gas? Yes, I can. No, I can't. Yes, I can. No, I can't. There's too much in the way. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What's in here? Polluted oxygen. Of course there is. Let's put a deodorizer in the kitchen. There's some more veggie poppers. It's still got 0.08 of a mealwood seed, so we got 8 more batches to go. Why aren't you doing this? There are 2 cooks. Insufficient mealwood seeds, 0.21. What are you talking about? Oh, because it takes 0.1. They've already done 10. Why didn't it? Is that clicked or not clicked? Silver Sphere, have a good night. Someone keep an eye on Echo, he needs it. I hope you guys have a happy week. It looks selected to you. It barely looks selected to me. Alright, so that works. I have no idea which is which, but it's fine. We have some, and these need to hurry more. Make more, please. We will keep it on supersonic mode. There's a hatch. We were gonna do something with a hatch. What was it? We're gonna feed it plant meat. That'll be a thing here in a little bit too. Relocate that up there. Please check your rails for the veggie drop-off.
Jarifa2 said Aldrich from Belgium. Echo, please notify me when you bought the property next door.
Oh yeah, it's all sitting there too. Good call. Thank you, newbie. Oh, look at all of it sitting in here. It's okay, it's fine. Because I can already throw it in one of my rockets. I can say spiced foods only. Edible. I don't need 100 kilos. How many kilos do you think? 20? Meal rice and veggie poppers. Because this rocket's then ready. Other than, I know, drywall. Hatch for sulfur? No, just to eat the plant meat. Not all of it, because I need some for the second rocket too. All right, chat, what do we want? What kind of drywall is going up here? Keep in mind, this is our research lab. Yari said rainbows. What about the sunshine? The polka dots? The discs? I don't think we have the discs. I would like the discs. Yeah, I don't have discs. Black Cat says the sunshine. Pink polka dots. I like the sunshine. That was my first inclination, so we're going to do sunshine. All right, so granite selected. Yes. We're going to get to see how this rocket fares. All basic drywall since the pilots will be miserable. Hopefully not. We're going to do a quick skill scrub of whoever we're picking. There was a specific dupe for this mission, though. Unless that was my YouTube colony. I get them confused. It's somebody that has true exosuit training. Ginger girl, maybe? Because they also have operating, yep. You have a morale requirement of 13. Ooh. What are your skills? Oh, you have a machinery of 30 and an athletics of 29. You're going to be all right. Ginger girl, get ready. Time to get a skill scrub. Ginger girl does whatever ginger girl can. So you are printing me and flying me. Nothing can go wrong there. I don't know what you mean. I didn't think we were printing you. Ginger girl. Skill scrubbing is quite barbaric if you think of it too much. Hey, it's better than being quartered.
In a rocket.
Your last dupe did not fare well. That's fair. You got more yet? Still 0.08, huh? All this meal lace. It's all going to start going off. Of course, once we get through the bat stock of sweat corn, it should be okay. Speaking of which, did we load that up? No, why not? Oh, because these need a higher priority. We'll do a 6. And then the where is it? Gotta finish this bad boy off. Why won't you fit? Why won't you fit? What did I do? Oh, the auto sweeper. I was like, oh, it doesn't make sense. It's all right. They just won't be able to hit this storage thing. Echo, I advise against spicing the meal ice because you're wasting spice on meal ice you could otherwise use on veggie poppers. I understand, but I don't know if we have enough veggie poppers long term. Okay? And plus, our pilots need their protein. And they're not getting protein from veggie poppers. Think about the pilots, Yari. Stop thinking of yourself. That's why we advised the fish. The fish would have been good too. But the problem is with the fish, the dupes, I've explained this. The dupes would have come right in this kitchen, they'd grab the fish out of here, and then they'd take off. So maybe this needs to be spiced foods only. If some of it doesn't make it, that's fine. And I'll stop the meal ice. What am I going to do with the meal ice now? I can also feed it to the hatch. Stations. Grooming station. Pickle it for the other planetoid. No, we're gonna have so much. The veggie poppers. Think of the veggie poppers. How big is
No
this?
space for this week.
See, no space for this. No, we still have time. 64. Somebody give me a, was it 64 divided by 12? Jazzy 2 says 5. No! Sweetles! Relocate! No, go in there. Go in here. No, you need to go at the bottom, because you can't climb. Ooh, give me that Sweetle. Give me this sweet. Oh. Hopefully they didn't get groomed too much. Hatchy boys. This will be a nice recurring source of coal.
Disable the grooming station.
Why? Meal ice. Plant meat.
And shut the door.
Taco! Yeah, we do need to shut the door, definitely. Alright, that should have plenty of food for you. Hatchy boys.
Didn't shut the door fast enough. Taco got in.
Taco! How's it going, buddy?
Zero said at Jarifa 2, you are not supposed to use that voice. That is not the right IP.
Chat, I haven't discovered hatch eggs, that's why. Chat, Taco completed the challenge. Like a boss. Chat, or Taco completed the challenge. We never doubted him. Yeah, let me get some claps. Nice job, Black Cat. Completed the challenge, sent Geeky right through the tear, where Geeky belongs. It is now also starting another satisfactory playthrough, which, buddy. Taco is insane enough. He set some fairly restrictive rules on the playthrough that just kind of makes it different, kind of toss it up, you know? And then decided to also give chat Dixper, which I think is aptly named, because chat at any time can take control of his, what do we call it? Of his keyboard. Yeah, that may have been a mistake. It's definitely a mistake. You can go back on it, Taco. Okay? Because if I gotta watch one more time in chat, somebody trying to move you off something or off a cliff, it's just not worth it, buddy. Not worth it. No spicy foods? Come on, Mealwoods. All this stuff's gonna go bad. But I get to set the cost of the Dick Spare, and it's for the kids. Taco, every time you put yourself through pain, you go, think of the kids.
Jarifa2 said, Taco, it's just faster because it doesn't say Jarifa2 says. And congrats, Taco, it was a beautiful moment sending him home with Ozzy Osbourne. Mama, I'm coming home.
You do a lot for the kids, all right? You could also shave your head every single stream for the kids. You know what I mean? You could wax your taint every single stream. Think of the kids, Taco. Why aren't you waxing your taint every single stream? It's for the kids. No, you can't do that. Yeah, Taco's done that before, by the way. The point being is, I understand it's for the kids, and you do so much. You're so generous with your time.
Echo, Taco has to say it's for the kids because he can't say he enjoys pain.
Yes, I know. I know. Is that not in the TOS? No, it is. He was covered. Nacho tainted him off camera, but he was on camera, right? So he was sort of like this. So you couldn't see the actual, yeah, if you got a clip, we'll definitely show it for everybody. Then they'd be convinced to click on that link. Ditch 7 in with a 9 months for the kids. See, there we go again. Thank you, Ditch. I do believe there is an expletive, so if you do have little ears in the room right now, be forewarned. There is an oh no word. Yes, there is. That's because there's a lot of pain. Tell me we're almost through this backstock. All the veggie poppers are going to be going up here. 33,000 calories. This is enough for 33 cycles. That's not bad. Let me also copy this, go over here, paste it here. Hit the telescope. Mrs. Rad said we always have little ears in our rooms. Granny Bella says I may have little ears. I like little ears. All right, so telescope. We're gonna need an astronomer. This no longer needs to say meal lice, spiced meal lice, because we're not doing spiced meal lice. Hopefully there's none in this fridge. There is not. Can we rub your little ears, Echo? Oh, newbie. That's what Little Chick and Sassy Chick used to do. They used to just sit in my lap and rub my ears. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I have adorable ears. Huh? Look at that. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh yeah, we definitely got to go live for this one. Bloop. It's so good. And yes, this was for the kids.
I feel vulnerable right now,
my
Taco.
God. Yeah, a little bit. Well, listen.
Yeah.
I've known this. I've known this.
How much, do you remember how much you raised specifically on this one event, Taco? I thought it was a thing. I know you can't see it yet. 15,000 in one day. Chat, I would wax my taint for 15,000 for the kids. Like, no doubt.
Vast majority of my life. Oh my God. Oh my God, no. 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 Shit.
It's a little warm, is it?
Bad ideas. Bad ideas. This is bad ideas. This is bad ideas. No.
This is beautiful.
All right, hold on. Wait. We don't have to actually do this.
Regrets.
This is terrible. This is
Regrets
terrible.
kicking in.
He's negotiating right now.
Lanorama.
He's going to
Lanorama.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead. Just go. God, Jesus fucking Christ.
Did you see the instant moment of pain? Did you see the instant moment of pain? Like, oh. Oh. Oh, it's so good. Is it too soon to shout out? I can do the other shout out. We already shouted out Taco the Real Way. We'll do the old school shout out so people, just in case. There's another link. Make sure you go follow. All right, so we're here. We got food. That rocket can launch. This one, gonna need food, but it's fine. It also needs some drywall. Want to do the polka dots here? Since we did the sunshine, we'll do the polka dots. It was fun, but super hard. I'll bet. That. And yeah. Woo. Okay. This one's going to be ready, but we're going to wait a little while. 33 cycles might be enough for the food here. 36. Food is decayed. Here we go. Rotten sweat corn. Because you're not giving me... There is no... Oh, you know what I could do? I was gonna say I could spice the sweat corn too, but that wouldn't make sense. Because we're just... Right now we're dealing with the backstock. Thanks for the inspiration for the challenge. It was fun, but super hard. So much frustration. Oh, with the ONI, yeah, I know that frustration well. Because I know the reason why you say that too. Is Echo still doing a kitchen stream? It's not a kitchen stream. This is rocket food. We're making all the good stuff and just watching it go bad, but we should get 3 seeds right here. The farming skill on this channel, on this colony, should be great. Okay, here we go. Come on. Give me fuel. Give me fire. No, Nana, why are you doing farming? Ben? You have an agriculture of 2. Go away. Bin. Cooking. Yeah. No farm. Okay, in fact, everybody, very low on farming. Other than Higby. Higby, I need you to get some farming in. There's no reason why Higby can't do all the farming on the colony, right? And then I'll have Maya flat or 1-upped. Garista 1-upped. These are our ranchers. Oh, we gotta look at Ginger Girl too. And these are our sleepers. Okay. No, Ben! Why don't you take a trip, I don't know, over here? Okay, come on, Higby. Higby. No, bull hamster! What's your agriculture of 5? No. Okay, alright, this is fine. This is fine. Missing oxalate sconce? Yeah, I think so. This will also help with getting us more food for our Paku. Everybody's disallowed. Nobody's allowed to do farming. Except for Higby. Maya, Garista. Because the thought is, yeah, like Garista has a agriculture skill of 12. Higby's at a 14. Maya's of a 12. And for those you don't know why, I'll highlight that in a second of why it's important when you're looking for seeds to do it like this. What is Higby doing? This is no time to sleep, Higby. The only farming is some megafrons. The dew drippers are done by the dartles. And in here, this is it. So that is why we're not getting a lot of seeds. This is definitely going to help. Although there is a double-edged sword, it means more dupes are going to be standing around instead of doing stuff like this. Okay, so now Black Cat has an agricultural skill of 9. And if you look down here at the bottom, I know it's a little hard to see. You can see that their seed chance is plus 30%. So there's a higher chance that we're going to get a seed from this mealwood when Black Cat does the work. And Black Cat failed us. Okay, there's no other way to say it. Black Cat failed us. Did we get it? Black Cat failed us again. Yep. Maya's up. Maya's got a little bit better of agriculture at 12 with a 40% seed chance. And there's our seed. Okay, so now we can get some more fresh. There you go, Dino. And it really doesn't take long to spice them either. But we're going to lose a lot of these calories. It's okay. Let's go. I'm a failure of a rancher. That's because you're not a farmer, right? You prefer ranching. You prefer working with the animals, Black Cat. Think about the animals. All right, we need the rocket piloting because they need to know how to rocket pilot. We do not need the athletics or the sustainability for just this. We're going to go straight into operating. They get electrical engineering for free. So now they only have a morale requirement.
Kutai Yaroku said, "Hello, chat. It is I, British Kutai, returning to the chaos. Is Echo still alive? Have we beaten the scheming evil Drecos?"
Not yet. Not yet. We did a little bit of a kitchen remodel. They are going to get +6 from the Great Hall, +2 from the bedroom, or +1 from the bedroom, 7, plus like 2 or 3 from the veggie poppers. That's 10. So yeah, we can even do mechatronics. Oh, wait. 1, 2. I think they'll still be good at 8. I think they'll still be good at 8. I'll even give them their hat back. I am feeling better.
Kutai, it was a great kitchen stream hashtag.
Oh,
space
your
last week.
friend. I'm sorry, I completely missed.
G4C0 said at Kutai Jaroku it's a kitchen-only stream. We're talking about seed chances. It's been this way for 15 minutes.
Taco, you didn't hear it. I spent 5 hours in the emergency room yesterday because of those damn headaches. I got one so bad, I couldn't walk or read. And they gave me some impressive horse tranquilizers while I get rid of whatever infection is in my head. And so I'm a little, I'm narcoed up right now. I'm doing good. I'm doing great. Brainworms, no, it started with a sinus infection because, you know, I got sick that 2 weeks ago because I went outside and touched grass. Thought, oh, this will be good. All right, so this is the right rocket. We are going to change the destination there. We are going to say change the crew. This is nothing but, I can't remember her name. What's her name? Yep. Ginger Girl. Always wash your hands after touching grass. I wash my hands all the time.
Jarifa2 said you touched water.
I touched something. Oh, I need water, speaking of which. So let's not change that to crew yet. Water. Bueller. Oh, this is all done. Squirrel.
T4C0 said pro tip, don't lick handrails.
But they're so smooth. I'm always so careful. Like, I don't touch my face. But you know, some of the people, they don't Batman when they sneeze, and you're sitting right next to them, and then you get spittles in the air, and it's like, come on, man. Help me, help you. All right, here's some water.
Too said even more of a pro tip, don't lick anything.
Well, we're going to have to talk about that, Yari. All right, we're going to go up. We're going to skip. What was... Oh, that must have been shale. I'm not using granite. Let me prioritize the water going this way, because it is important. The real problem is people go out when they know they're sick, yeah. We don't want to use shale. We want to use sedimentary. Jackson said, I got to build my my immunity by licking everything. This is the way. Then we're going to slip to some insulated sedimentary rock. Oh, no, that's not the right way. How am I going to get through this? No, this is the right way. I don't need insulated right here. You can lick anything once, said Overlord. Okay. Snark said, so say we all. So say we all. Then we'll go insulated here. We'll jump it. In here and in here. Here we go. We got our running water. It's definitely going to overheat and stuff. Except up here, you need to be obsidian. Otherwise, you are going to melt quickly. Little Bridgie Poo, you need to go this way. For the simple reason, I don't want you transferring heat from the outside, which is going to get pretty hot. Hurry up. Please hurry. Please hurry. Thank you. Let's correctly place these bridges. Otherwise, chat is going to make me reset my thingy. Correctly placed bridge. Correctly placed bridge. And correctly placed bridge. All right, water's in. What's our range with the steam? 10 tiles.
It was awful.
It's not great. It's not great because 10 tiles means I can only go out 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we're going to be able to scan a little bit and then have to come back. At least with the other rocket. You can get rid of that liquid vent now? Yes, I can. Thank you. Whoop. No slicksters. My goodness. Because of the extra smokers now? Yari, thank you for the hand job. 247,000 calories of veggie poppers right now. Just remember, you can't refuel only one rocket the way it's piped. You need both. No, I didn't go through. I didn't think I went through. Yeah, no. I don't need both. It's a hat, Pat, sir. I'm not wearing a hat. I'm not wearing a hat. I do need direction here. Let's go here. And then we can snip there. Is that an obsidian? Kutai said, you know I'm clipping that, right? Yes, yes, I know. I know. The second line will vent. The second line. I don't understand why. No, because that input won't be there. Oh, I see, because it's going to do a 50-50 split here. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I don't love it, but... You know, I see what you're saying. I could go... like that. Does that make you feel better? Makes me feel a little bit better. Hopefully it doesn't have too many problems. Glenn says, yes, it does. Thank you. Good call for calling it out. That is much better. All right, now are we ready? We have no sconce. We have no sconce. This is not a drill. That would have been bad. We have an degrees about 33 and a half. A very loving community. Whoop. Hand job. Yari, thank you for the hand job. Uh-huh. That one won't make the clip player, but I like it. Why are you adding
Echo,
steam?
that would not be the reason I'll take the house next door. You would have to provide that yourself.
That would not be the reason I'll take the house next door. You would have to provide. Yeah, thank you. No. That's it's not for inside the rocket unless I really butchered something up because I am getting loopy. Yeah, no. It's also venting carbon dioxide. So this is going just to the steam is coming into the rockets and then jumping over here and then going to this in the gas vent up here. So that's just a steam overflow and this is for carbon dioxide. Second vent needs to, yeah, we haven't done that one yet. There we go. And it's symmetrical. You're gonna need to replenish sauna's steam at some point. Yes, that's in the long term. You figure we got all this natural gas going off, so who knows how much steam that's creating. But we needed to be able to get rid of steam anyways. But the natural gas generators, it's not a lot. Especially considering each engine only takes 150 kilos. And our sauna is 1,950 tiles. That's how little steam it's actually taking. It only takes 3 tiles worth of steam to fill a rocket. All right, we good? I think we're ready. Chat said this day would never come. And I don't know if we're going to butcher something, but we're going to do it. Can I get all crew to report? Thank you. How much is that, by the way? 15 kilos is 43,000 calories.
Okay, folks, see you next week.
Why are you seeing me next week? Why is there chaos? There's nothing wrong. Oh, because I don't... You know what, Yari?
Making jokes.
Mm-hmm. You know they're confusing me right now. Okay. This is good. We have plastic. You can operate. It is an operating errand. We'll put that on forever. All right, now some of the things we're going to be looking for in this. How hot do these metal tiles get? How much heat are we escaping through this area? I don't love that. I should have thought about that more. Have you thought about melting the rocket to have more room? I have not, Mrs. Rad. You tell Mr. Rad to just sit there and be quiet and watch the show the way he's supposed to. Because I feel like he was whispering sweet nothings. Like, go ahead and say this. Mm-hmm. I feel like that's a thing. Mm-hmm. He's doing the dishes in the other room. Good man. All right. We've got everything. Begin launch sequence. Yeah, don't care about unreachable modules or storage.
Instead of cooling the oxylite, how about we heat it up to around 2700 C?
No. We're going to take a picture here too. Because the proof's in the pudding now. That means everybody needs to get ready to say cheese. Oh, this is going to be great. Look, I love it when there's night, because I can put space, you know, or first launch. Spaceship blows up. I know.
Chicken nuggies.
Why chicken nuggies? What are we talking about with chicken nuggies? Low Earth orbit isn't really space, says Queen. Actually, I have an artifacty thing. So we're going to go get an artifact from right there. Okay. Anything else? Anything else from the bleachers? Hands? Okay. American cheese isn't cheese. I give up. No. American cheese product isn't cheese. You're cheese. Come on, give it to me, baby. Show me that gold. Did I hit the button? I didn't hit the button yet, did I? Overlord Kai said Ed is right. Ed is not correct. Han did shoot first. I do agree with that. I didn't click the button. Here we go. Maybe a little bit better on the zoom in. Perfect screenshot. Everybody get ready to say cheese. 3, 2, 1. Cheese. Chat, I didn't hear the click. Did anybody hear the click? I didn't get the screenshot, did I? Yes, I did. Thank goodness. Chat said they heard it too. All right. You're probably piloting right now. Oh, wrong. Okay. Oh, we're already having a meal? Really? Sweet. The boss is on. The boss is on planet. I don't need to worry about this. So Ginger Girl's got to fly over there. This is wasting valuable orbital data collection, by the way. Just wasting it. Woo! Oh, Taco, to your point. See how we're starting off in space and everything? We've been taking our time and having a good time. But so that for that other return challenge you were talking about, we currently have 60 hours in this colony. Oh, camera, thank you. We currently have 60 hours. That's why I know I think I could do that in 2 streams. Which is not limiting what you have to say. You were playing at hyperspeed. No, I hardly ever play at hyperspeed. I normally play at ×3. It's only when I'm just sitting here running my mouth because I'm literally waiting for something to happen that we go ×9. But that is a fair point. Yeah, absolutely. And I've also been playing this game for a ridiculous amount of time, so. Still none? We're about to get some more mealwoods. Don't let me down, farmers. Or there's a sauna without a suit for you. Did we get an egg yet? Hatch egg? No. Why haven't you laid egg yet? soon. The fact that you did it in 2K cycles and you're at 1K makes me feel better. Good. Good. Because you should have nothing that doesn't make you feel good about what you did. You did something that I mean, look at this. Time to go on a field trip real quick, chat. We're going to make Taco feel really good now. Who wants to make Taco feel really good? Yari, pull out the hand jobs. Overlord Kai said I saw that clip already. View all achievements. Compare to global. Here we go. Wait, I didn't get my permission slip signed. Sorry, Mr. Rad. Bye. There's the hands. Thank you, Rusty. Neil, I appreciate the follow. Taco, you accomplished this. You notice we're getting really low on the percentages. I mean, really low.
We didn't give out the permission slips last week. We are kidnapping the viewers.
Not only did you do Home Sweet Home, establish a permanent home by fulfilling requirements to colonize, imperative, that only 2.2% of the community is accomplished. 2.2! You accomplished the Great Escape, which is an achievement with 1.5%. Yeah, the Home Sweet Home is the statue. So that's pretty good, buddy. Definitely be proud of your achievement, because most of the auction not included community that has so far left 46,260 reviews has not completed it. So be proud of yourself. You did a great job. Unlike my farmers. Why is there a tender brisket sitting over here? Somebody get the tender brisket out of here. That's an entire meal's worth. It's a meal and a half. All right, we got Higby. Higby's got a monster agriculture with a 46% seed chance. Oh, I'm still zooming. I'm sorry. Thank you. Millwood seed. Boom. Higby. You're a natural, buddy. Okay. 1 out of 3? That's not how the song goes. It's 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Performance anxiety. Everybody was watching. RNG, give it. RNG, take it away. That's .333. It's a good batting average. Fair. What level of farming is 100% seed chance? I don't think there is. I mean, look at Higby's at 14. We could actually figure out what percentage it is. I think at 20 agriculture, you're only getting a 50% seed chance. If I were to guess. Oh, have we finished these? Oh, look at that. This is exactly what I was talking about. We are caught up with the Oxalite, and now the system's going to do exactly what we want it to. Because that Oxalite is already down to... Let me see the Oxalite. Don't be greedy. Come on. I'm not going to be able to see the Oxalite. There it is.
Jarifa 2 said to close out the stream after a successful rocket launch night. British Yari is starting the last prediction. This one does go a little bit shorter, so streamer can end at a reasonable time and go get some din din. Giving you 5 minutes, get them votes in.
Get them votes in. Get them votes in, chat. I don't have enough gold to make Oxalite. Well, this planetoid itself comes with a gold meteor shower. So that definitely helps. Stop laying slime everywhere. Bad puffed. No, I'm saying, Brandleby, what planetoid are you on? And maybe your connector has a gold meteor shower? I don't have any sustainable metal sources? Oh, it looks like you're going to get up to diamond and start pillaging these. Yeah. Brandel, that stinks. 4 more minutes. Chat.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Get it, girl. Get
Thank you, Jam Man. I appreciate you. Oh! All right, let's get that second one going. How are we doing on spicy foods? Only 10 days worth? Nope, that's not gonna work. We are getting ahead of the curve, though. Well, I say that, and there's 100,000 calories worth of veggie poppers sitting here. Oh, we're about to pass 1,000! Everybody get your party favors out! You know, the things that go... What's the temp on the metal tile? Which metal tile? Oh! Thank you very much. Oh, wait. Thank you so much. What is that? No, that's the pipe one. It's only 70 degrees. Steam rockets suck so bad. It did dump some in here. The water's up to 64.5. I completely forgot to take a look at this, though. We're gonna need a researcher. Stop. Look at Ed trying to nail the pipe right from my mouth. Oh, and he did, too. Well done. It's the groan tube. Thank you. Thank you for the groan tube.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Taco, thank you for the berries and cream. As soon as we get more food, they have to go 10. They only move because none of them have a good piloting skill. Here's the way you can figure this out. This rocket is only going to go 0.9 tiles per cycle. So in order to get 5 cycles out... What is that? That's fun, but why did you... Are you sending me the washing machine for a specific reason? Are you getting stuck? Do stickers count for a hype train? Yes, they do. Taco loves the washing machine. Jam Man, thank you for the chicken. So, but since the rocket can only go 5 tiles out and 5 tiles back.
The toll will be $1.25.
Chat, this is the end of the stream. You're supposed to calm down. Ed in with a sticker. Taco in with a sticker. Mr. Rusty in with 125 biddies. Oh, we got a confirmed all-in from Burglar on Atmo suits. Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it pays off. Can't leave with a hype train. Oh, yes, I can. No calm, all hype. Thank you, chat. Googly eyes. Thank you, Taco, for the googly eyes. I appreciate you. So, the point I've been trying to make before chat's losing their mind, they can only go 5 tiles out and 5 tiles back.
Nothing beats a chat to you. Lizard, 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 lizard.
Oh, chat, it's a sticker party. Thank you for all the support in the channel. They have unlocked the sticker party. Get in on the sticker party. Stickers are now free for the next minute and a half. Go find your favorite sticker and start spamming it. Oh, you gotta love the lizards. If you don't know how to use the stickers, on the right-hand side of the screen, there should be a little heart. You click the heart, and you'll see all the information to include the sticker leaderboard. Please do check out the sticker leaderboard so you can see those fellow viewers who generously donate or generously give their money to me. They drop it in the hat. There's the rump shake. I knew the rump shake was coming soon. And I fixed the song, so the song lasts until the end this time. For those of you who weren't here earlier during the earlier sticker party, this is the same song from the montages that we do on the YouTube videos. Cannot find the stickers, said Bella. Oh no! So are you on mobile or are you on PC? Black Cat says found it on mobile. Black Cat, if you could share on desktop, imagine if you're watching and the mouse is right over here. You see my mouse over here? You will in a second, once the stickers go away. See my mouse? If you put your mouse over here, there's a little heart. There'll be a heart that pops up when you're on PC. That's where I have my stickers. Oh, it's hidden, yes. On the right center of the video screen. Yay! Chances are the YouTube video is gonna get it might be too short. Oh, did we get the artifact? We did get the artifact. We gotta wait 80 cycles to get another one. Even though it'll be a coffee cup. And what did we find? A bioluminescent rock. The forbidden fluting. Found the stickers. Sigh, too late. You'll get used to them. Tackle him with some poop. Speaking of which, this is kind of the end of Stream Stricker Trial Week. So I'm going to ask for your opinion, please. We got 182 viewers, plus who knows how many, or to include who knows how many lurkers. Lurkers, if you can come out of lurk just for a second, I'm going to start a poll. So for me, stickers, they provide another opportunity for the community member to interact with the stream, which is always good. It's also a revenue booster. For those you didn't know, on Wednesdays, it's a little bit slower because we play our variety game. This week, it's a little bit of Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, which we've been having a really fun time. So catch us Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday for that. I made more revenue on Wednesday thanks to stream stickers than I had in a year. So it does boost revenue. With that being said, I don't want to hurt the fidelity of the stream. Taco, thank you for another sticker. Put the stickers away, buddy. You're yesing too hard. With all that being said, I don't want to hurt the community and the audience itself, because then they're like, oh, this is getting to be too much, right? I will only vote yes if you keep playing Silksong. I am going to be playing Silksong. Those are stickers, Quad Fury.
Eureka 2 said 140,386 echoes on the line. Chat, I am proud of you. Echo, please don't make me repeat this.
I won't. Thoughts on stickers? Yes. Please no. And remember, these are remember, this poll is anonymous, so no one's gonna know how you voted. I believe that's how it works. So please go vote in the poll. You will not hurt my feelings if you don't think we should have stickers, for all the reasons that I've just said. It does not hurt my feelings. I really just want what's best for the community and the longevity of the channel. All right, let's get back into the action. Oh, actually, Yari is super proud of us. We do have a confirmed all-in with Atmos suit. Print it. Basic white pants. Basic white pants is not an Atmos suit. So
It was bad. It was awful.
it is bottoms and footwear.
Hey, boo!
All right. Bloop. Oh, are we up to? We're up to 23. I think we can launch this rocket. We just got to find a pilot. It's got to be a. Ooh, maybe Echo can go. What kind of? We can see what kind of morale Ginger Girl is rocking. Come here, Ginger Girl. Come here. Let me click on you. A morale of 19. So as long as, of course, they're not always going to be full of gossip. We did get the luxury barracks, by the way. We did not get the bathroom, probably because of the pump. The industrial machine. But Great Hall, luxury barracks, this works. So as long as it's under 19, we'll probably still skull scrub though. I like a calmer stream, which you are very good at, but I also recognize that a lot of people really like sound and visual redeems, and I'm not a good target demographic to make decisions based on it, as I am poor and can't really contribute financially to your work. You do, Amy. When you're not subbed, every time you watch an ad, it contributes. Every time you're here, it contributes. Bigger streams tend to get bigger. 3 minutes left in the poll, chat. Get in while the getting is good. I want you to have a voice. Who are we going to send? I'd rather not send Echo. That's a little self-serving, no? Ooh, Kevin. I don't mind sacrificing Kevin. Yep, Kevin's going. Woot. Kevin? I've got a fun ride for you. Come in here, buddy. When dupe is in animation, when they're a tile of interest, don't need to chase them. Yeah, that's fair, Dex. Thank you. That's why you're the leader of the Council of Meeps. Morgan Tishon with a big win on the pants. 10K to 40K. 3-1. Very nice. Should we do another quick one, chat? You want to do a quick one? We'll make it super quicks. What's in the blueprint? You have 2 minutes. Get in while the getting's good. I think the stickers can be a lot of fun, but I definitely get that they're not for everyone. It seems like right now chat is self-regulating enough not to go bananas with them, and I think that helps. Thank you, Black Cat. I appreciate the feedback. You as well, Amy. Two minutes left in the blueprint. 1 minute left of the poll. Please get your vote heard. Did Kevin already get skull scrubbed while I was not even paying attention? Wow, that was quick. Kevin? All right, we need rocket piloting because you need to be able to rocket. Then you need research. What research? You need astronomy. That gives you to 7, but you'd be a little bit better if I gave you all of it for a 12. That is fine. No. Wrong color. Wrong color! Oh, no, it is the right color. Oh, Kevin! Time to go vroom vroom! Why do you have... Oh, you're... Need to be enabled. Change the crew. This is Kevin.
Jarifa2 said get them votes in chat.
Not bad. We got 59 votes. I appreciate on everybody who did vote. That's a lot of lurkers. Was there space or kitchen for? We did a little bit of both. We had to make kitchen food. We had to make rocket food, which we have. This is all spiced food that will
Don't
not
mind
go
my
off.
clip, Sir Echo Ridge Gaming.
Because as you can see here, where is it? Total changed per cycle is 0%. -1 because it's refrigerated, -2 for normal atmosphere, but 3% positive for spices. Don't mind my clip, Sir Echo Ridge Gaming. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean your clip? What clip? Oh, you said don't mind that. Okay, I get you. That clip. I completely missed it. All right, so we have 27 cycles worth of food for Kevin.
Welcome back FL0RDA_man 2023.
Florida man! How are you? Kevin? Cruit. Yes. Change the destination. We're just going to go straight out for 5. Oh, maybe we go this way? Because there's more point of interest. And then we'll come back for 5. And by going in orbit of this place, we'll be able to see down on the planetoid. You can drop the hat. And then... No, and then... I think we're good. Now, I cannot forget to check.
Jarifa2 said, wow, we need to do short predictions only. 102,792 echoes.
Alright, so 115. And I have no idea how much is transferred or we're losing into here. Yeah, the steam rocket's not a lot of heat, but this will work out pretty well. And then it averages back. Steam rockets just suck. I can't wait till we get off of steam rockets. We can really start blasting it. Oh, what's the matter with you? What was the problem? Kevin's already having a snacky snack. Autopilot engaged. That's fine. You can actually come back to orbit just in case there is an emergency. Alright, let's hit it up. Good luck, everybody. Looks like big on... Somebody went big on buildings. Biodiesel to tallow to oil to petroleum boiler and chiller. That is a lot. Can you go tallow to oil? And I don't think that'd be enough either. It is a 1-to-1 ratio. That's not bad. So then you go from the tallow. Yeah, tallow doesn't go to oil. It goes back to biodiesel. It just keeps converting back and forth. But don't worry, we do have another planetoid. This beautiful place right here. What do we got here? And we have oil here. So we will be able to tap that and get some nice chunky petroleum generators going. Or if we can get all the research, we can start drilling out this place pretty indefinitely and just grab a bunch of liquid O2 and liquid hydrogen. It's going to bring back a lot of magma and molten iridium, but that's okay. That's a kitchen planet if I've ever seen one, said we level. Yeah, we'll definitely need a chiller, and working with that stuff is going to be kind of difficult, but we'll see. Chat, we did great. I'm not as pleased about this. It is transferring some, but you notice these metal tiles here, 70 degrees. Up here is at 85. We managed to get up another 5 degrees. Why did I squirrel? I know, it's kind of a squirrel, but it was a good squirrel, right? Whatever. Chat, I had a great time. I hope you had a great time too. Can you ever look at the top left of the heat spike? Yeah. Need sugar rockets. Okay, that's why I don't understand why it's not a biodiesel. Over the top left.
Prediction.
Oh, the prediction, yeah. 88 on the top left. Oh, why is that automation wire made out of iron? Thank you, Yari. Finally, the Atmo suit comes up. It's a blue glitter Atmo belt. Choose the outcome. Atmo suit. Big upset for the last one. Raising Kitten said victory. I don't know why it looks a little different, but I do see the coloring. Maybe it's because of where it is on the heat spectrum. It is the hottest of the tiles. Space exposure behind it. Yeah, but it doesn't look the same as like this one. Maybe it is the space exposure. Yeah, could be. All right, beautiful people. Let's do some of this. Don't run away. Don't run away. We need to show somebody some love. Just the same way you showed me a bunch of love today. Find out who's on. Not many people are on a Sunday.
Running.
Black Cat says, that means the background is actually a color overlay. Oh, that makes sense. No running, Yari. Don't be a runner. Oh, I did take a lot of pictures. Why did I take so many pictures? Maybe it's because I held the button. I don't know.
Remember not to pass away. It is forbidden.
Thank you, Kutai. I will definitely try. I was definitely scared yesterday, but we managed not to. Everybody's playing Silent Hill. I don't want to see Silent Hill. I don't even want to entertain that.
Setting up camp in the ER for when you need it.
I advise setting up camp in the ER for when you... Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Does anybody know how much, let me see how long he's been live.
That is about...
No audio. How much time do you have left in stream? Stand by, chat. Don't run away. He's not looking. He's not looking because he's fighting. All right, we're rating him anyways. Our friend El Turtle Hermit is playing some Hollow Knight Silk Song. New start, just finished. I think Turtle got 107%. Ooh, 107% on Hollow Knight. So make sure you consider giving El Turtle Hermit a follow. The raid is up. The credits will be updated again on Thursday. They're about, or Tuesday. They're about 4 days old, so they still be new for a lot of you. I appreciate all of your continued love and support. I hope you have a fantastic week. As always, it was great to hang out with you. Thank you so much. Again, for all the stickers, the bits, the resubs, and for just you being here. All right? Until next time, much love, happy gaming, and I'll talk to you soon.